Isn't this what you pray for? Please get your ass out of bed, don't let the day go. Take a look in the mirror, you look ungrateful. This is not an answer that Siri can give us, say so. If you say so. This might be the part they're leaving out when they speak about the high life. Set a goal, hit the goal, then you lose your appetite. Hindsight is biased when all you wanna see is highlights. Or is that my eyesight? Tell me where your drive at. How you so comfortable? You ain't even reach your climax. When you used to fall off, you would holler, I'll be right back. I lost the bigger picture with a ticket to your IMAX. Can you slide that? Can't nobody dig me out this hole of mine. Ain't nobody coming to save me till I put actions on these words. Can't nobody dig me out this hole but I know I need to lean on my patience as I'm digging through this dirt. Ain't this exactly what you pray for? Ain't this what we pray for? How could you complain, bro? It's what we pray for. Ain't this what we pray for? Pray for. Ain't this what we pray for? Tell me, how could you complain, bro? It's what you pray for. It's easy for you to say when you not the one that's gripping on the steering wheel, sitting here thinking about a future that ain't crystal clear. Is it weird that it's hitting different now that I live in here? Sticker again, I slap the shit out you. This ain't no Key and Peele episode. I mean what I say, don't need no edit post. I've been feeling low like the side effects of an edible. Arrange me a pedestal, I'll turn into a pessimist for the hell of it. So what you saying, ho? What happens when your motivation don't reach the table that you set it for? Man, I mean every word, I don't mean to make a metaphor. When you the luminary, everybody smell your pheromone. And that's when my therapist told me that I need to let him go. Empathy fatigue, I cannot breathe, what is this herringbone? Energy will leak when you don't leave none for your buried soul. Ain't no merry-go, the camera's areola. Breakthrough moment, hope is coming close. Whoa. Ain't this exactly what you pray for? Ain't this what we pray for? How could you complain, bro? It's what we pray for. Ain't this what we pray for? Pray for. Ain't this what we pray for? Tell me, how could you complain, bro? It's what you pray for.
Yeah, we getting started. We about to get started. There's still time to sign up. Only got a handful of them today. There's still time to sign up if you wanted to go ahead and get your music heard.
Well, good evening, I'm feeling like myself again. Grateful that I'm breathing, cause I done been through hell again. I can spare you the details, they not really relevant. But now that it's the weekend, I'm feeling in my element. Yeah, I got energy that need to be replaced. I got memories that need to be erased. Turn on the Netflix, I feel like my essence is asking for binge. And I miss this, it's not an issue, but where's my whiskey? I must admit, sometimes I feel so guilty when my foot is on the gas and I just lift a bit. I must contend with this and not pretend with this. I know that my self-care don't got to be intricate. My phone is off, ain't that so ironic? Cause I'm calling off, don't call at all. I don't need your FOMO, I need FOMO walls. This right here is how I relax. I don't need your gossip or your drama, bitch, get back. Pump the brakes, I must unwind. 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 Fix my crown as I sit on this throne. Feed me grapes or just leave me alone. I feel like royalty, so I shall spoil me. Work and turn a king until a crab, but you won't boil me. I'm a box breathe in my VR before I have to ever box again in the ER. I saw the bigger picture, just not a screen this large. Wait, these are thoughts I should say from my memoir. Been down, I feel like I'm depending on myself today. If I don't get up, ain't nobody's in it help this way. So I pray, ayy, for the strength to just do nothing. Cause this is a tall task when you always into something. See, now I am not complaining about my blessings. I know life is short, but too long to be here stressing. This right here is how I relax. I don't need your gossip or your drama, bitch, get back. Pump the brakes, I must unwind. 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 Pump the brakes, I must unwind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I must unwind. Pump the brakes, I must.
What you got
unwind.
for
me? We don't really have a whole lot of time.
What you got for me today? We got some bangers today. What we got today? Let me go ahead and hit the instrumental up real quick. What we got today? We vibing today. We got some music. We got some new stuff you want to show. So welcome first and foremost to Critique My Beats. It's a weekly live series that we usually do on Mondays. Couldn't do it yesterday because I was invited to be a guest instructor in a podcast building class. Shout out to the homies at Platform Collection for having me in. That was super fun, super enjoyable. But now we're back to our regularly scheduled program. So hold on, let me move this big ass arrow out the way for a second. We don't need it quite yet. Not yet. It'll only happen when somebody asks the dumbass question, hey, how do I sign up? That's when you get that. But until then, I think we should be good. Okay, so first of all, let's acknowledge the chat. How did that song come out you did on stream? Super dope. Shout out to the homie Eugene O'Neill. That was really fun, really enjoyable. Whole lot of fun doing that. So we just getting more and more music, man. More and more music done. I'm excited about that. Also, too, if you weren't here for the kind of like meeting that we had a few Sundays ago on live stream, I am getting back to making music and doing just a little bit less content. I want to get back to producing and creating content. So it'll be a little less of the news stuff and in getting into making music. My soul needs it. And so that's what we're going to do in the meanwhile. But until then, you are, of course, welcome to submit your music off here. This will be a great way for us to connect. Let me move this right here in the meantime and make sure that I acknowledge my good folks here in the chat, especially my moderators. Stepadon Diggity, what's good? Courtney, thank you so much. You already own it. Let's go. Shout out Courtney. She is also helping me put together this DIY playlist. So, as you can tell, got a lot of news on this share. As you can tell, the prize money went down this week. Why did the prize money go down this week? Few reasons. One, I'm going to start to save a portion of the income in every capacity that comes in to build up this performance room downstairs in my house. I want to build like a real performance room, practice / live performance room in the house. It's been something that's been on my mind. I can't stop thinking about it. Even had AI generate some designs for me. I've been on Pinterest. You know it's serious when a grown man is on Pinterest. But I would love for that to be something that is created by the help of DIYers like yourself. So anything that you do is going to be submitted off to that, but we're still going to give away an award still. It'll just be a little less this week. We'll see how we're looking out next week, a little bit more promo for the series. But as you know, the winner of tonight, $50 is how it's going to go down. $50 for the best beat of the night, $50 for the best song of the night, and you go about your merry way, and then we get ready for next week. But that is what's on what's on the dock. Also, if you want to support what's going on, join the Patreon, patreon.com/Curtis King. That is going to directly support. I haven't put all the videos and stuff together, but that's going to directly support this idea, this DIYer idea of getting this performance space done. So In the meanwhile, we have a series today to get to, which is Critique My Beats. This here is constructive feedback that you would hopefully get from your friends. The friends that actually care about your music career. Not deconstructive. We're not here to tell you it's trash, but we're also not here to lie with you. If you are somebody that is hypersensitive, I shall put a disclaimer. Don't submit your music. Don't even put yourself in a situation to get your feelings hurt. If your ego is easily bruised, do not submit your music. If you have it in mind that you're going to create this music and submit it off and make a video in hopes that I respond to it, good luck. Not happening. So please, if you're going to submit your music, make sure that you're ready for some honest feedback. And honest is not disrespectful. Honest is not, the truth can never be disrespect. Folks in here are going to tell you their honest feelings about it, and sometimes it may fall in line with what you envision. A lot of times it may not. That's okay. The whole point of this is growth. So that's what I'm here for. Just preparing you now before, folks start to get butthurt about things. That's not what we're here for. As Courtney just said, destructive behavior will get banned. It's so easy. Got snipers out here. Just get rid of you. Shout out to Step Don Diggity, giving you another idea of how to get signed up. It's really easy. Go to go to critiquemybeats.com. This link right here that is by Step Don Diggity. Sign up, and before you know it, you get a pass. The pass will give you an email. It'll confirm that you actually made the purchase. Send a message to me, and I'll be able to listen to your music here. Everybody else will be able to listen to your music. It's not just about me. It is about making sure that we do that. Also, last thing before we get started into this, we got to make sure. Thank you, Gamer97. Look at you. Look at you. Shout out to you, fam. $5 towards the stage, the performance stage in the house. So, last but not least, we must say a huge thank you to our sponsor. Oh, just ignore that. Just ignore that. We've changed the pricing, so ignore that. Shout out to our sponsor here, DistroKid. DistroKid allows you to submit your music for only one fee a year to every major distributor, any distributor that you can think of. DistroKid has been a proud sponsor, and we're proud to have them as a sponsor of this Critique My Beats series since we brought it back. So if you're looking to get signed up and get 7% off, make sure you locate that link down below in the description. We do, of course, get an affiliate kickback for that. So you showing support to them is showing support to us. So if you want to get your music out there, instrumentals, beats, and all of that, submit it. I would highly suggest it, not to mention music that is on the streaming platforms. We can now add it to our DIYer playlist. We got 2 of them, one on YouTube and one on Spotify. Now, shut up, Curtis. You're talking too damn much. That's fine. I just got to let the folks know. So we got a special treat today. We got a special treat. We have a full project we're going to listen to first from Cinematography. It's a instrumental album, and my man's made the purchase. I don't know if you knew that. You can make a purchase and we'll listen to your entire beat tape or album as long as it ain't like 2 hours. But it's a very short album, and I'm excited to have that. Oh goodness, I'm excited to have that happen here, and I'm excited to listen to it with you for the first time. So we're gonna get into that first, and then we'll get to the other submissions. You still have time to submit. The cutoff time would be here, I think 6 p.m. Pacific time. So if you're in commute, you still got time, my friends. Hopefully you're doing well. All this damn talking, hopefully you're doing well. All right, sweet. What say you, my friends? Let's get into it. So, Cinematography, let me go ahead and make sure I locate this. This is not something that he submitted, but I want to show it anyways. I thought it was super dope. So, in the midst of submitting this full project, Cinematography said, hey, I just did a remix of a song that you did with Simon Servita. And so I want to show that love right now. I want to show love back right now real quick, if you don't mind. So I haven't seen this. I was going to save it for this conversation alone. And let's see what it's looking like. So this is Cinematography. Before we get into the beat tape, this is not the instrumental album just yet. This right here, oh, of course, Cinematography. Of course. Actually, Cinema, are you by a phone or by a camera? Can we talk to you? Would you be down for that? Do a little quick little interview as we listen? If not, no biggie. I would have gave you a little bit more time ahead of time, but I was running like a chicken with his head cut off this morning. He said, oh shit, sure. Okay. Well, let me start up one for you. Let's talk to Cinematography. All right. Let's see. So you may not be able to see. Maybe he will. Let me see. Let me do something real quick. Starting to get warm in here already. Oh my goodness. I had to take the damn vent down so I can get some more airflow in this room. Let me send you an invite really quick into this email. Cinematography. Oh Lord. Of course I'm frozen. Of course. Just frozen in time. Just look at me. Isn't that nice? Okay, give me a quick second. Isn't that just handsome? Just like talking and stuff, and you can't even see nothing. Like, that's crazy. How I'm not moving, but I'm talking. That's wild. I'm not even angry. Baxter, I'm impressed. The hell's going on there? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do this. I always think to myself, there is no amount of embarrassment that can be worse than when I interviewed Eric from Omnisphere and my sound card was given out before the interview started. That was terrible. I'll be fine. You'll be fine too. Let me reactivate this joint. All right, here we go. All right, we're good. Had 600 people in here waiting as my audio interface decided it didn't want to work. All right, so let me go ahead and send this good old link over to our friend Cinematography. And let me see something real quick. Hold on. Exit out of this. Here. And Zoom's right here. This is right here. And Zoom, you're so elusive for no reason, just playing hard to get. There we go. Okay. All right, sweet. So this will be his camera. All right. So I'm going to send this off to him right now. And actually, while that's going, I'm going to actually play this joint right here. It's a remix of a song I did with Simon Servita, produced by Cinematography. So, boom.
Cinematography.
Ain't a thing that's gonna change my mood. Ain't a pace that's gonna break my groove. Ain't no way I gotta pay my way. I work for mine and I will not lose. My energy cannot be bottled in. Sorta like Alice in Wonderland. Goes to the bottom, but that's not a problem. My confidence made me feel like I'm so boundless. I only keep most of my memories, along with the notes in these melodies. So if I get off, consider me lost. I'm roaming up out of your galaxy. I don't do this shit for the non-believers. Walking that shit behind the bleachers. Follow the leader. I will not deceive you as long as I keep the same. That's the mode.
All right, I just said that to you, Cinematography. What's up, Dark Dahlia? Did I really do that? Now. Oh my goodness. Thank you now. This is dope. Okay, so that was Cinematography. He did a remix of me and Summer Savita and Homie Oh Gosh's song. So, yeah, it's dope, man. That's dope. It's always tricky, I feel like, doing remixes of a song that has already had some traction, that you've already heard many times already, because you hear things that are not as obvious to a first-time listener. It does fall a little bit behind the beat, the lyrics do. Like, it just hits the pocket in a weird place. I have to listen to it again to like reinterpret it a different way. But nonetheless, I appreciate you doing that. That's super dope. I love hearing YouTube producer community songs. Am I a YouTube producer? Am I officially a YouTube producer? That's crazy. That's crazy. I know what you mean, though. That's hilarious. I can't figure out what I am these days. I can't figure it out. You let the internet tell you. They'll tell you what you are. You'll never know. So, we're just awaiting right now our special guest, Cinematography. I'm gonna hide my video here. So, whenever he joins us, we'll actually get started with the listening. So you gave us an MP3. This is one listen. Okay, so let me go ahead and read some of this stuff as we are here and checking it out. So we don't waste not a second. I know there's a few submissions, not a lot, but there's a few submissions here. So our friend Cinematography says, I wanted to give some context to what the Blue Tape is based on. The format of the project. I had the idea about 18 months ago to make a classic funk flex feeling mixtape, which turned into what my guy Cassius King has called a mega blend. This is not an album. It's not an EP. It's a mega blend. Think of it like chapters in a book. This is one 13-minute song that has 12 pieces of original production and rhymes on top of it. The structure of this project and the intention is for people to listen to it. For people to listen to it all the way through. You will notice the chapters are songs blend right into each other nonstop. That is the intention of the project. I have produced quite a few of these mega blends on LA artist Cassius King, and we asked Blue if he would be down to do a collab. Super dope. Mega blend with Cassius, and he was down. I have recently changed the format of these blends and added markers to each song, allowing people to be able to skip through or go back and play their favorite songs. But the Blue Tape is not in this new format. I hope everyone enjoys the project. I am very proud of it. We have over 11K streams on Spotify and a TikTok short to get over 500,000 views. Super dope. This to date is the biggest project I have worked on, and I want to thank Cassius King and Blue for doing it. Super dope. So with that said, we are joined by our friend here, a frequent visitor of this space, and I want to make sure that as we listen to this, I'm able to bring him here on screen. So don't ruin the surprise yet. Let me get this window open first, this Zoom window, and we're gonna talk to Cinematography, who now I have to make sure that I apologize in person. The amount of times I have butchered your name en route to trying to understand what exactly is going on with my comprehension skills. You have been very patient, and I appreciate that. But let me go ahead and situate this window and get you in here. Cinema Graffiti, my friend. First and foremost, let's give him a round of applause for even being here. Man, Cinema Graffiti is in the building. First and foremost, sir, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks, Curtis. I appreciate it. You got my name right.
Finally. You would hope that after, I don't know, 12 odd submissions. Let me make sure, first and foremost, can you guys hear Cinema Graffiti?
I hope so. It's computer audio.
Okay, I'm looking at my ASIO Link Pro, and it looks like everything is good on this end, so we'll see. I think everybody said yes, cool. Okay, that being said,
Cool.
Tell me the origin story of the name. That's the first question that popped up here from Niles. What is the origin story of how do you land on Cinema Graffiti?
You know, one of the first artists that I worked with in my 20s, I'm probably a bit older than most people in the live. One of my first artists that I worked with, said that in a rhyme, and I just thought it was the sickest sort of play on words that I had heard. I just decided to run with it. That's just kind of where it came from. It came from another artist. Nice. Dope.
How do you now interpret it that you've had to think of branding things? You've had to think of, the social media aspect. What does it now mean to you as opposed to just a name that was kind of borrowed from a friend that you're working with?
It's, I didn't realize how difficult it was to say it. Everybody butchers my name.
Especially
for me, it's basically just saying cinematography, just sort of changing up that last word. But I've definitely had a few artists that I've worked with suggest that I change it. A lot of people actually just call me Graffiti now, but I feel like I'm sort of a couple of years into using this name, the branding. Right. I almost feel like I can't turn back at this point, but I didn't realize it was as difficult to say as it comes off.
I get that. And sometimes with that comes some opportunity to do some education. I always like doing that within songs. My thing was everybody cannot remember for whatever reason that Curtis King has 2 S's. So I'm like, there's got to be an opportunity here that I'm just not seeing. Then I started adding it in my lyrics where I was like, Curtis King, you spell my name with 2 S's. And I'm like, okay, that's a great conversation piece.
I literally created the tag for this specific reason. I had too many people that were just fucking my name up. And I was like, okay, let me put it in front of the beat just so that hopefully people can kind of get it. But yeah.
Well, based upon the amount of times that I have to put up very, very disrespectfully visible arrows to tell people how to sign up for Critique My Beats, you should not be surprised. I see this on a weekly basis. But with that said, man, I'm excited to listen to this Blue EP. Give us a little bit of more detail. I mean, you kind of explained it really well in terms of this being considered a mega blend, as your friend Cassius King had kind of gave it that idea. But what does this project mean to you, and why now?
So I met up with Cassius King. He's an artist out of LA. We started working together 2 or 3 years ago. The first single that we did together actually featured Blue. He and Blue have been making music for 15 or 20 years.
Right.
And sort of it's a few different things. Selfishly, I wanted to get more of my music out. And it sometimes takes artists a long time to put together an album.
True.
So at the time I was listening to kind of classic funk flex freestyle, albums from back in the day. And I was just really remembering how much I liked mixtapes and how they sort of blended into each other. I never really liked the new shit and all the yelling, over the beat, but I liked the classic mixtape feel. So I just sort of had an idea one day, like, let me blend a bunch of my beats together and send this off to Cassius and see if this is sort of an idea that he would like to run with.
Okay.
And he loved the concept. We've put out 3 projects that's this format. So Heaven, Man, Earth, Poetry in Motion, and Love is Love.
Nice.
And they didn't sort of get the burn that we were hoping for. And I said, man, you should let me pitch this idea to Blue and see if this is something that he would be down to do. So we started talking about this a year ago, last July. He was down to do it, but at the time, I think the Below the Heavens, I think it was like the 12 or 15 year anniversary.
I've been seeing a lot of shows pop up about celebrating that. Yeah.
So he was like, I'm down, but basically holler at me in 6 months. Mm-hmm. And shout out to Cassius King. Like, he really politicked this the whole time. This wouldn't have happened had he not sort of probably been in Blue's ear. Blue actually decided to do it. There's sort of a quick funny story. There's two versions of this this project you're going to hear. I had made the initial version that I sent to him. After about 6 months, when he decided to start working on it, when he had the time, I felt like my production had jumped. And Curtis, you know this, like you only get really a first chance to make an impression.
This is true.
And I knew that like Exile and, potentially like he was working with Logic at the time and just really big name people would potentially listen to this. I was hoping that people would kind of be like, who the fuck is this?
Right.
So so he was gracious enough. I said, let me do an updated version of this. I ended up removing 4 of the tracks, replaced those. And then there's sort of a spoken word outro that I added. So I put 5 new beats on it. I sent it to both of them. They ironically, I think they liked the first version better. Okay. But when they got together to talk about the concept, the mood of the whole project, what they wanted to write about, I think, they felt like this told a better story.
Nice.
So this is actually an official Blue and Cassius King project. It's on everybody's Spotify. I think Blue just recently dropped another project, but this was his last project before. Blue's a legend. He's somebody that, I listened to for a long time, and to have the opportunity to work with him. And then Cassius King is one of the dopest artists I've just ever worked with. So the concept behind this, it's basically 12 pieces of, original, the way that I kind of sample chop, original sample songs. And then it's back to back to back, nonstop. So the sort of downside is when you hit play, you're going to listen to it all the way through. That's something I've changed in the new format. These remixes I do, these freestyles, I just released an album, and I made the ability, I added chapter markers so people can actually go back and listen to individual songs.
That's huge.
Yeah. So, really, really proud of this project. It's probably what I would consider to be maybe my first sort of major placement with an artist of Blues caliber. And it was well received. We got a lot of good reviews. I'm just, looking forward to the feedback from you and the group.
Man, we're looking forward to it as well. Cause I mean, that's one thing I've always spoke to about with the music you've submitted, is that it's been consistently well produced. The samples are super fire. The drum work is always my favorite. I mean, as I am so beautifully referred to now, I'm officially a snaring. So, and my snaring, it says I'm a drum snob. I'm officially a snare now. But with that said, that's something that I really love about your production, is that it has that live feeling. Now, you mentioned something. I want to get to this tape because I know we got some more submissions, but you mentioned something about your process of sampling. So these are not like original records that you're sampling. These are master records. Like how does that process go?
So it's sort of all over the place. I want to definitely, I'm not affiliated with this company, but Dream Life has a website called the Sample Lab.
Yes.
Every single, I just bought 2 an hour ago.
Nice. Oh, they got you too.
Oh, go ahead.
Also, they got you too.
Yeah. You know what? But I'm 100% an MPC sample guy. I'm an 80s, 90s baby. I don't use VSTs. I don't use keyboards. I'm really limited by the samples. And I sort of take that as a challenge. My favorite production and some of the biggest songs of all time were just MPC based songs. And so that's sort of, I am a boom bap guy. That's the lane I'll always be in.
Right.
But it's a mix of, getting sample packs like that. I'm not, digging for vinyl anymore. I'm doing that on YouTube and Spotify now, but I'm pulling from a lot of different places. Lalau is like my new favorite tool. So
man, yeah,
I'll definitely film things. I'll strip drums off of it. I'll strip vocals off of it, and then I'll kind of do my thing to it over my own drums. And that's really kind of my process. I try to sample from everywhere, but as a sample-based producer, I don't want to have to deal with getting sued, right?
Who does?
it just makes the most sense for me to use companies like the Sample Lab, and they make really dope shit. And I feel like when I'm buying their packs, I'm helping other artists that make sample packs. It's sort of I'm getting something out of it, they're getting something out of it, and it's just dope shit to sample.
I mean, and it keeps the income, I think, in-house in terms of the producer community. It keeps it in-house, which is why I'm always loving the fact that we have this sort of a marketplace to do that, where it's being producers offering samples that are sampled by producers, monetized by producers, and it all just goes and kind of feeds its own ecosystem. But with that said, man, we're glad to have you here. I got to hear this project, man. I got to hear it. So I'm going to press play on this, and I'm just going to let it play through. I may pause it every once in a while, but let me actually share my audio. Hopefully you don't hear echoes on my side, but I'm going to share my computer audio. And yes. All right, let's go ahead and get to it. So this is the Blue Tape once again by Cinematography, and this is Cassius King.
Just slaving 9 to 5, or you serving 5 and dimes, trying to not get hit without a 9. How can I survive these days and times? Ain't made for my kind. I can see how they did it. Still I'm blind to the fact that rap got a crack for me. Used to be the skill, now it's just fun. No crack money, crash dummy. Fell hard for the dream. I could be a star if I believe all. Damn, what they selling to the seeds are all lies. All eyes on me all the time. Can't lie. I was hypnotized, thinking I could win the prize. Dropped out of high school, thinking it was cool enough to get me signed. Drop a classic at a younger age than Nas. If it didn't work, wait my time. Eminem and Jay was past 25 when they debut arrived. Yo, I ain't graduate, so I had to make tapes the rapper way. You ain't finna catch me with crack the slang. I ain't killing, stealing or dealing. I'm spitting raps to make cake the old-fashioned way, like back in the day. I ain't graduate, so I had to make tapes the rapper way. You ain't finna catch me with crack the slang. I ain't killing, stealing or dealing. I'm spitting raps to make cake the old-fashioned way, like back in the day.
Carson, the grind tried to slay the kid. The roles were inverted. It wasn't Adam that came first. It was Eve who really gave a rib. The patriarchy lied. If the world is man-made, it's the one man who made it spin. Generations later, the same wounds still make the skin that covers men. Discovered all the Jews, then gave the game to him. Taught me about the measurements of rain and the way to win. Never hate the player, hate the game. And if you play and win, it's hard to give plays when the playlist won't place your shit. I was never signed. Los Angeles is Angelou. Fought like Billy and Pose, opposed, but yet I grind. Writing lines on dead end contracts, yet I sign. I asked him, can I live? But the sound was dead inside. Tried to rise, yet I slipped. The ground was wet outside. Around the time we lost Chris, my focus started to slip. Regain faith, retain hope, and pray for better times.
Hey,
yes.
yo, why it gotta be like that? I look back at my life, I'm like, why you treating me like that? I told my family I'ma be right back. I gotta get out to get it, and gotta get it to give back to the pack. But why it gotta be like that? I look back at my life, I'm like, why you treating me like that? I told my family I'ma be right back. I gotta get out to get it, and gotta get it to give back to the pack. But
listen, to lose is the usual suspects. We all take a loss and carry crosses through the crucible. I never had girlfriends, just girls as friends. And when I tried to date them, the crucible for cost was like the witch trials in Salem. Vampire types sucking blood out my veins. Tried to burn me at the stake, so I staked them. Depression on my back, I couldn't escape it. When it's pressing on my back, till it breaks it. No helpers, man, they phony. Assistance non-existent when you know one. Every day's a cold one, no shelter for the lonely, rainy skies. A ninja been depressed since 85, and I was only one. It used to be the 3 of us, now it's only one. Put this smoke in my lungs, put this spare on my car. Hope it's inflated till I'm home, cause the gas costs 20 bones, and I only got 20 more. Leaves a man with 2 options, sell these rhymes and sell my soul.
So hard. Gotta ride on, gotta put that do it down for the ride home up until I'm gone. I'm gon' get it's all I got. So hard, but I'm not gon' give up. Gotta get up and ride on, getting my grind on up until I'm gone. I'm gon' get it's all I got. So hard, gotta ride on, gotta put that do it down for the ride home up until I'm gone. I'm gon' get it's all I got. So hard, but I'm not gon' give up. Gotta get up and ride on, getting my grind on up until I'm gone. I'm gon' get it's all I got.
Look,
Hold on, so you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Cinematography, you can't do this to me. I was supposed to pause this tape.
I told you, it's this format you can't.
But I got to say this thought while it's still fresh. What I love about this format is that it's almost like having a DJ in real time.
Yeah.
And with it being like that, it gives you the best of both worlds, in that most people these days, it seems like they're gravitating towards shorter music, at least the streaming numbers reflect that. But it's dope because all of that stuff is together, right?
Intention of doing this. That was another intention. I noticed that now that I'm uploading regularly, I look at analytics and people barely stay with music until about 1 minute and 20 seconds. So the back thought of this is if I can do verse hook, verse hook, verse hook, hopefully people like the beats that may keep people's attention a little bit longer, and maybe they'll stick through the whole 12 minutes. That was another sort of thought I had.
What's ironic about that is that on this very platform that we're sharing this on, that's one of the rules of retention is, keeping motion in your editing, right? Keeping motion in the text, keeping motion in the sound effect, doing things that kind of
keep it interesting.
Keep it interesting and refresh, the viewer or reset them. And I feel like that's what you're doing sonically here. So, man, I'm going to continue playing it, but I just had to make sure I gave you props where props are due. This is amazing.
Graciously appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
1999, falling skies did decline. Then I started getting high. Me and the clouds were intertwined. The year my pops died, 3 years after Pop died. Took me 20 more years and a shrink to get it right. Don't abuse, hit it twice. The joy is all black and the noise was tinted white. Grayer skies do appear, same gray and eyes appears. Dream woke, seen holes and souls like eyes was pierced.
2009, I signed a 3-album deal for $6 million to Warner Brothers, but I got a Warner brother, it gets real. And I ain't tell no one, I was just finna show them when my shit dropped like a bomb exploding. Y'all gon' know I'm on top of the totem pole. Hoes roll my scrolling for the moment I felt no one can take it where I'm going. And the Russians bought them out and left me out in the cold. No dough, no money to pay rent for the home I was finna buy. When I got signed, I start getting high. When I got dropped, I felt someone killed the soul inside. So it's time to move on. Couldn't even do songs, getting blue to blow took way too long. Fools lost hope, thinking I'ma fall for the okie doke. But I kept it real, never crossed over. Y'all know the road less travel, got the most gravel. Life ain't promised, so I don't gamble. I just fight the cold battles.
2009 when Blue got signed. 1999 when I nearly lost my mind. A silver line in the sky, so we knew God signed. She said, have patience, my son, it isn't time. Your time will come until that day grind. Wasn't one straw that broke the camel's back, it was a million straws combined. The sign is a truth we can't define or defy. The hand that shapes your fate is divine. So wait.
About to see something I've never seen before. Dr. Oz says that the man we're about to meet is destined to go down in history. When he walks down the street, people stare in disbelief.
Yo, got dropped, brother got locked right after I got robbed. Got props, coping with the fact that I even lost my son Miles. Somehow I thought that I could come out with a clean slate. What I needed was a mean break. Broke somebody's face in a fight and had to face 6 months. No bail in the LA County jail. Got jumped twice. First night before I got my cell. What the hell? Lost angel, trying to make it out of hell. I can tell it was time to change. Not only my mind state, but I changed what I ate. What I hate, I tried to love. Stop being polygamous, cause I got a love sent from God above. Pimpin' done, get the doves. This one wrote me every day that I was locked up. Other chicks I touched didn't reach out to the kid once. Knowledge in your whiz takes wisdom. Win some, lose some, but just do some for the blues come.
Yo, left jabbing on some bob and weave. Boxing with the wind and all his friends trying to block the breeze. Illest with the pen trying to jot disease. Boxing with the sin, I repent, then I dropped to knees. Quit the Adderall and Propanol and started popping E's. Then I quit the pills and got embarrassed, started copping please. Seeing how they did Tyree, begged them coppers please. Stop beating me and stop treating me like a lesser human being. Bless them cause they love the static. Stress to the plug had it. The pressure causes floods, turns a thug to a drug addict. That'll make your karma worse, that'll make you calm for work. That'll make you holler, still $1 out your mama purse. Thirsty and I'm hungry, po. Blue had to loan me a couple of dollars cause my money low. Feeling like a joker, it ain't funny though. Money funny though, I was super broke. Made it to the club but didn't make enough to Uber home.
It's heaven gon' wait for me, it's heaven gon' wait for me. It's heaven gon' wait for me, it's heaven gon' wait for me. It's heaven gon' wait for me, it's heaven gon' wait for me. It's heaven gon' wait for me, it's heaven gon' wait for me. It's heaven gon' wait for me, it's heaven gon' wait for me. It's heaven gon' wait for me, it's heaven gon' wait for me. It's heaven gon' wait for me, it's heaven gon' wait for me. It's heaven gon' wait for me, it's heaven gon' wait for me.
Yes, yes, yes. Right hooking on some duck and move. School of hard knocks left me scarred, but it's just a bruise. Lost so many friends, got used to it. I adjust the wounds. The four walls closing in fast till they crush the room. Clutch the rock, clutch with the shot. I don't air a brick. Glory to the God and give a props to my therapist for helping a ninja carry weight, helping a ninja out the quick sands when you standing on the edge and you about to slip. Hold on.
Who will lift you up when they trip you up? Get you up off of the ground when someone knocks you down. Not to clown like Tupac's in town, but I get around cause I've been around and I found out the business foul and in the street shit is wild. Been a while since I found peace. Got lost in the lost and found me drowning in the ocean. Cause my boat got a hole in its soul, getting out of control. But still I'm holding it close to God, cause God knows most of all that this road is hard. Cause he made the road hard to most stars in the small versions of his sun, which is the sun, which is a small portion of the one, which is God, the galaxy, the divine force channeling creation after creation, making the world as challenging when traveling at the speed of light, breathing life into man and his queen and his seeds, animals, plants and things.
Listen, keep humming God's grace. Rhythm in the blues and the instrumental one. Rigor mortis of the drums had my feelings going numb. The flesh became old, but my feelings growing young. Break the chains. The moon's tide rise at the end of days. Everything will perish if it lives below the sun. A zombie-fied fate to the flesh invigorate. Had to barter with the bargain, cause this life's give and take. Heaven knows where we go. The ghost and the soul was the alpha and omega of this life's yin and yang. I lost friends and lost my mind. The pain was destined. Prices of the cost, it takes a loss to gain perspective. Vices of the cost, I got the jab but still infected. To find my way, a different path, I knew directions and still got lost. Maybe to lost my new direction. That's why the Lord died on the cross, so cost could rise again.
God got me, so I know he got you. Got proof that positivity is God's truth. When you open your eyes, it's mostly positivity that you see. Optimism was made for you and me, see. God got me, so I know he got you. Got proof that positivity is God's truth. When you open your eyes, it's mostly positivity that you see. Optimism was made for you and me. Yo, rewind my flow. If you're ever trying to find my soul when I'm gone, peep the lines I wrote, they go.
Out of here.
Yo, rewind my flow. If you're ever trying to find my soul when I'm gone, peep the lines I wrote. I wonder what will they remember about me when I'm dead and gone. Left the song just to let you know that I'm headed home. Headstone ready was the best that we've ever known. Every poem hit us in the heart. Hard to let him go, though he let us know from the start. We all gotta go one day. Till then, we just trying to get done paid. Some slave for the chump change, others change the game. Some stay the same. I can't complain. God paved my path. I just laid my rap. I just pray that I find my way for my time past. Rolling up a dime sack, sipping on a wine glass, trying to find significance in life out of my past. Wondering, will I last to live another day? If I had $1 billion cash, I would give it all away. Cause you can't take it with you when you get to heaven's gate. So I left my soul behind for you to find on this blue tape. Rewind my flow. If you're ever trying to find my soul when I'm gone, peep the lines I wrote, they go. Yo, rewind my flow. If you're ever trying to find my soul when I'm gone, peep the lines I wrote, they go.
My favorite color is blue. It symbolizes trust, loyalty, wisdom, truth, intelligence, etc.
For me, it's like my uniform. I still get to be creative and combine different shades or different styles, but it's blue.
Check it. What is the blue tape? It's not just a play on blue's name. It's a state of who's chained and who's free. The spectrum of colors from blue black to blue green. My soul felt weak for 2 weeks. The blue red bled in blue streams. Our blood spills free from a lung that blew trees. Exhale hell, now my trees got blue leaves. My red eyes flush from the salt and blue seas. John Barnes' vision, the thought that blue sees. Same thought that caused dreamed in a conscious state. It's a misconception. We don't come from apes. Different branch, same tree, feels blue like the sun was gray. Tried to oppress, suppress, depress, repress, still my sun was great. Mix blue with the blues, it becomes a flame. Mix cost with the cost, and the sum is paid. Now the blue sky's clear on a summer day. The feeling of the blue, now revealing of the bloom. So the born start to form a shape. Not a CD, digital download, or a stream on a platform. No, that born start to form a tape, and we called it blue. Same shape but a fate, yeah, we called it blue. Green, reds, and the grays, yeah, we called it blue. So if you brown and feeling down, we just call it the blue tape. Be great. Peace.
What just happened over the last 13 minutes and 8 seconds of my life? What just happened? Like that. First of all, look, we gotta make sure we look. This is phenomenal. Can we add some to the DIY playlist? Says Courtney. Yes, we can add the whole thing to the DIY playlist if you tell me.
There's also a B-side called Angelic 777. It's Cassius and Blue, 32 bars apiece. You can add that too.
Man. So first and foremost, amazing work on the production end. I mean, we know what to expect, obviously, from Cassius King and from Blue. It reminded me, I opened up for Blue years and years ago in Riverside when he came out to our area to do a show, and it was a packed house. So this is somebody that is obviously a name that is already going to draw a lot of attention. And so production-wise, I got to say, man, not only did you hold your own, but it's dope to hear him over not just Exile's production, but over your production, and it feels at home. That's one. Two, I cannot stop the part of my brain that's rethinking the idea of an album because of this, right? So this was 13 minutes that I feel like utilizing this for a new artist would be incredible, because what do most people show when you ask about, well, where can I hear this person's music? You go to YouTube. Well, this right here could be the introduction. Matter of fact, not only an introduction, this is a show mix. This is a 15-minute show that somebody, if they've never heard of an artist, never heard of what you do, you can give them this kind of a medley. This is something you guys definitely, man. I mean, I don't know who exactly came up with that idea, but man, get your copyrights straight, get your trademarks right, and all of that good stuff, because I definitely see something, especially in the DIYer community, in which it's so forward thinking, and that it balances what we have needs for, and that we're listening to music in different places. This could be an 18-minute workout, 13-minute workout for somebody.
No, I appreciate it. It's a way to sort of jam pack a lot in a little. Yes. Hopefully it keeps the audience's attention. It was initially my idea, but it's a group effort. I mean, Cassius has been pushing this idea, the mega blend. Some people gravitate to it and some people don't. Some people, want to be able to skip back to their favorite song. That's why the last project I did, I sort of added those markers to allow people, everybody has a favorite song on a project.
Sure.
But yeah, we're all trying to do something different and unique and set ourselves apart. And I would love to be known as a producer that does nothing but these types of blends on artists. Man. So that was, I appreciate that. I really do.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you right now, if you come a knocking, I would be highly interested in seeing something like that come together.
Hold you to that.
I'm not saying that for play. I am in album mode. Matter of fact, today I was talking to my friend ChatGPT, and we were coming up with album covers, album titles, excuse me. I had it study all of my album titles, and I said, what does it have in common? What would be generated? So I've been already thinking about creating projects. Yes, hold me to that, because this is phenomenal.
Let's work.
Man,
let's work. That's an honor. I would really, that'd be great. I'd really love to do that.
So obviously I got some more submissions to get to, but amazing work. Any parting words? How can people get a hold of you? All that good stuff.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate the time. Real quick, I just wanted to thank you for doing this. For artists like myself that are just trying to get music out to a bigger audience, you're one of a very small few people, group of people that does something like this. So I really appreciate it. I wanted to thank you.
Always.
I'm everywhere. BeatStar, Cinematograffiti, YouTube. I think it's Cinematograffiti Beats, Instagram, TikTok. Check out Cassius King. We've got a lot of projects that we've done together. We've got like 4 of these blends that are finished, that are in the works. He's got a new album coming out, obviously Blue. I'd love to. There's a lot of dope ass music that gets submitted to your platform. So there's a lot of artists I'd love to work with. So if anybody has any interest, just reach out to me.
Man,
I'm down.
Salute, nothing but salute. I don't even want to bother your time with a critique. I want to listen back again, and I'm glad that I have this access here to listen to that, and also on the streaming platforms. But round of applause one more time, DIYers, for Cinematography. Absolutely phenomenal. Man, I'll be talking to you soon, and I mean that. I'll be talking to you soon, all right? Anything that we can help to continue to promote and support what you're doing, let us know, all right?
Thank you. Thanks, Curtis. Thank you for your time.
Not a problem. Thank you. All right, take it easy. Peace. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, that was Cinema Ta Graffiti. Fam. Anybody that's been around me, you know, when my wheels start turning, my eyes start twitching. When my wheels start turning, my eyes start twitching. My wheels are turning right now because this is such a fire way to present music, but also get people to listen to your project longer. Not that it needs to be that strategic, but I'm just thinking of it in terms of the enjoy things that make you excited about listening to the music. Not a lot of people do things outside of just get fire beats and catchy hooks. That's the limitation of their excitement. Regardless of how you feel about a Travis Scott as an artist, I listened to his project and I was like, there's a few moments here that really excite me about listening to it. It feels new, it feels fresh. But the entire thing around, it makes you want to listen to the full thing. And also by cutting it to where you cannot chop it off and listen to individuals, you just got to make sure producers, like, a minute and 20, it's almost like a beat battle with yourself from first to end. But shout out one more time. I got to give a round of applause. I'm blown away. Blown away. All right, but we got a responsibility here. So definitely go get that project, Cinema Ta Graffiti, Cassius King, and Blue. And yeah, make sure you go ahead and get that. Now, let's get to some of these submissions. You guys have already started submitting, and I want to make sure we do that. What's up, Tyra? I want to make sure we get that. May said his switch ups were timed perfectly. I agree. And it's almost like there's certain songs on there that I'm like, all right, I kind of feel like I got the gist of this one. And before I can even press the next song, it goes to the next song. Like, to me, that's what DJs do. Like, you know, if you've ever been to like a venue or a club or a concert, like, that's how it is, where the moment that you're like, all right, I'm done dancing, or all right, I'm done bobbing my head, it's the next song, or it's leading into something. So this right here, I think, could also revitalize a lot of relationships between artists and DJs who, you know, for whatever reason, some of that has broken away from the traditional relationships you see in hip hop. That's just dope to me. So props to him. But let's get to these submissions. Obviously, he had a whole project, so he's not in the running for the $50 for the night. And for that little knucklehead that came in here earlier, you don't have to even click on the video. The thumbnail tells you what to expect. You don't gotta come in here. If $50 is not enough for you, if that's just gas money for you, you and your Hummer need to go find something else to do. Relax. The 50 is a kickback. It's a way of thanking, not incentivizing you to buy more. It's a way of thanking the people who share their music tonight and blow us away. That's all it is. So, it used to be this wasn't even a thing to begin with. But you and your Hummer, you go ahead and you figure it out. Head ass. I had to block you before you could even submit. Don't submit shit to me. I don't want to hear your little funk ass music anyways. Oh, funk ass music. You just know this music funky as hell with an attitude like that. I can't imagine you making fire. Got all that disrespect in your heart for strangers. All right. Anyways, Ferrari Beats. What's the deal, fam? I'm back with another banger. Got the YouTube link to the beat, but I prefer the MP3 since YouTube likes to nerf our music. Nerf is a funny phrase, but I get what you're saying. Ferrari Beats. All right, so let me go ahead and get this right here to make sure I copy this over. It's called Conway. Actually, let me use the link to copy the title over. Stop it. Stop playing. All right, this is Ferrari Beats. I want to copy this title over so I can put you in the now playing. And Ferrari Beats, man. We're going to listen to this in the MP3 format and jump right into it. All right, here we go. Ferrari Beats. got the idea here. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that was Ferrari Beats. Ferrari Beats leaves us with a Nipsey Hussle / Hit Boy type beat. I think Nipsey makes some sense on this one. Hit Boy not so much, only because I feel like the drums. Hold on, you know what I'm getting ready to say. Before I even say that, I like the sample choice. I like the way that it builds on the pad, the way that it breaks down on the pad melodically. I think it drives an energy. But you already know what I'm getting ready to say. Snaring is activated. And what I really don't like about the drums that I'm hearing, if I can level with you, it's the kick. It's the kick. The kick. The kick is kind of dusty, okay? I kind of want to talk to your manager about it. The kick is a little dusty. The snare is doable, but I just imagining vocals over the top of it, I could just imagine this being an issue. So I have to be a snaring. I'm sorry. I had to be a snaring. I apologize. I had to be a snaring about this one. Yeah, the drums feel like it's a certain, I'm a stickler for those things, right? Like you know that I'm a snaring for this, right? You know that. It shouldn't be a thing. But it's a stylistic thing. All I'll say is this. I would love to hear what this sounds like with trap drums underneath it or with the drum break. I think that somebody like a Stolen Drums or like a Tay Beast would completely shift. If you get drum packs from them or drum breaks from them, it will completely change the way you interpret this. And it's not so much the sounds just being dated, it's the space that they take. Like, rappers don't even rap a certain way that they did that cut through the mix over drums like that. They don't rap like that no more. There's not as many animated rapper voices that you hear on a regular basis that are already going to kind of dice with those, like a Busta Rhymes that would go through with that, or like a Das Effects that I can imagine as being supremely animated over the top of that. I think the drums is the one thing that I would like to see kind of mess around, but don't mind me. I'm a snaring. Don't mind me. I'm just a snaring. If you love your drums, you love your drums. But those are my thoughts. What do you guys think? No, for real though. Like, what you guys think? What do you guys think? Courtney says, I like the piano, arpeggio, and atmosphere, but the beat is kind of too repetitive. I was hoping for a drum break that will break the structure and change the beat up a little bit. Excellent. Excellent. Ferrari, you know I got you. We're going to make sure that we get you in the right direction. At least not the right direction. That's wrong. At least give you some honest feedback off of first listening. It makes it sound dated and not in a good way. I feel like the drum kit could have really been experimented with. That's 3 people. It's snaring Karen. Come on now, Tyra. You know I'm a snaring. I told y'all gonna be ready for that next time. I think it sounds good. I just prefer my drums to be short and transient, hitting hard as F, kind of like Dr. Dre's snare. Good beat. I personally would do a little bit more with the arrangement. Yeah. Hi, Pa. I think what happened was someone said it. It might have been Niles saying like, damn, this got 3 more minutes. You never want to leave that much space on the end of a beat where people are like, how many more times are you going to do that? You might want to just like get rid of it at that point. Yeah, in the right direction, just needs a little bit more swing. There it goes. It's like 2 minutes left. This beat actually grew on me. It's kind of nice with a better mix. I think it'll be something nice to ride to. A little long for a very repetitive beat. All right, there it is. Shout out to him. The melody was not strong enough to be that repetitive. Yeah, if you're gonna run it up, you got to make sure that you get that. All right, boom, boom. Let's get to this next one now. So that was the first one up. We're gonna keep it moving. All right, next one up is Adi May. let's waste no time. Arime, the cinematic genius Arime. This week I'm submitting my latest track, says Arime, called Soul Machine for feedback. I'm particularly proud of this track due to the amount of work I put into it, especially in sound design. This track may be my last release for a while. I intend on pivoting and slowing down my release cycle so I can spend more time on each individual project. Man, congratulations, bro. Good for you. I've consistently been releasing a track every weekend. I know, because I get the notifications. And I think it's time for me to change things up in an effort to improve. Hopefully this results in better music overall. Arime, you know, if anybody's going to benefit from what we heard from Cinematography and that mega blend, it's you. Because you literally can tell, you could tell 4 or 5 stories in a 15-minute span and then find ways that they blend into each other seamlessly. Instead of just giving us like trailers like you do, imagine if you were given a 20-minute movie to score. What would that sound like? So I'm excited to hear that you're going to be taking your time with it, because you have a skill that I don't think you need to play the quantity game, in my opinion. I think you need to play the quality game. Still get your quantity up in terms of your reps, but really sit with these projects, because you could do something special that a lot of people don't have the musicality to do. Anyways, this is called Soul Machine, Arime. Let's hear what you got, my friend. Boom. Actually, before I do that, let me copy this joint over real quick. Yeah, real quick. Arime. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one on the list. We got him. We got him. That shit creeps up on you. I'm sitting up in my chair now. You got me sitting up. This is nuts. Slowing it down now. Just go ahead and release a project called Cyber Soul. Like, just go ahead and release your Cyber Soul project. Oh my gosh, Arime, what a way to start this joint off. Like, what a way to get this thing going. Hey, what the hell is wrong with you, Arime? How dare you leave us with this and say that you're going to go take your time with music? How dare you? How dare you? This is amazing, bro. Based upon that intro, I never in a million years would have predicted you would have went that direction with slowing it down. You know I'm a sucker for amazing drums, because I'm a snaring. Amazing drums and soul samples behind them, but also with vocals in behind it that just kind of creep up on you. It makes it sound otherworldly. I think that is chef's kiss. Mwah. Chef's kiss. That's amazing. The low end sounded good on this one. I enjoyed the mix. The slow down effect at the end of it was pretty unique. I think it's something that definitely tells another part of the story, but this to me feels like it needs to be on a project and not a single. It needs to be part of a project, some kind of a cyber funk, cyber soul situation. Like that's fire. You're in the running. You're definitely in the running. There it is. Once again, that was Adi May. Yeesh. Well, I'll be damned. That's how we coming? That's how we coming? Well, okay. You know what? I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and add my guy. Before we do that, let me go ahead and add my guy to the list. I'm going to add you. This is already out. Yes, it is. All right, I'm adding that to the playlist, Courtney. I am adding that to the playlist. Where's the playlist? Where's the playlist? This is save to the DIYer playlist. And then, if you don't mind taking that note that we're sharing, Courtney, and I'll go, or one of us could take care of the Spotify. That would be freaking amazing. All right, shout out to Adi May. Next one up. Bartholomew Jones is back again for some more soulful fixing, some more soulful cooking. I'm excited. Thank you, Courtney. I'm excited to hear. I'm always excited to hear something from Bartholomew Jones. You ain't never disappointed us. So what we working with? Two of my favorite joints collective joints to perform. Would love to hear your thoughts. All right, first one's called Mr. Golden. Let's hear this one. Oh, no, it's called See You in the Morning. First one. Oh, come on, Spotify. Oh, that's my fault because I deleted the cookies the other day.
In the morning, see you in the morning, yes. In the morning, see you in the morning, yeah. In the morning, see you in the morning, yeah. In the morning, see you in the morning, yeah. I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, you ready to see me? Cause I'll be back. I know you been fiending the coffee black. I know you been thinking about all of the weekends when I used to sneak in and go right back. You running to the doors now. Gotta get it to the road locked down. Trying to for the kids wake up. Finna hit a couple goals right now. Yeah, I got the feeling to be on what we on. I've been gone for a minute, but I'm finna be home. Pulling up as soon as I can finish singing. Wrote a song for you, so
that chord progression though.
Oh yeah, I think I'm finna have to call in. Got you looking like you finna fall in. They gon' try to hit my line, I'ma have to call in. Wanna see him in the morning. I'll see you in the morning. In the morning, see you in the morning. Yes, in the morning, see you in the morning. Yeah, in the morning, see you in the morning. Yeah, in the morning, see you in the morning. Yeah, in the morning, see you in the morning. Yes, in the morning, see you in the morning. Yeah. In the morning, see you in the morning, yeah. In the morning, I'm just trying to see you home with you. Little sunrise, fill our eyes. Can I get a little minute? I'm just trying to politic. Could I get you just to come through, meditate? We relate on a whole nother level, man. We ain't tripping. Just wanna reflect a little clear in the mirror. Just trying to check if we was made for each other, like we said we was. Break bread, sharing knowledge, realize real life ain't college. She my everyday angel. So I'm about to pesos, or you can just call me Pedro. She gonna do what I say so. It's all copacetic. Oh boy, I'm finna go toast story, War and Peace, and these shit. Get it, one if she gotta get it. Instrument of success, like some piano keys. She my fur lead. She just trying to find balance on this trip will be my life. Sunshine through the canopy. She the solar sight to see something so heavenly. In the morning, see you in the morning. Yes, in the morning, see you in the morning. Yeah.
Adding that to the list.
See you in the morning, yeah. In the morning, see you in the morning, yeah. In the morning, see you in the morning, yes. In the morning, see you in the morning, yeah.
Do we not have some of the most amazing independent artists and producers that submit? Do we not have? Are we not goated for that? Do we not get a massive dub for that? Soul food right there. That's some damn soul cooking right there. Okay, let me pause that. Bartholomew Jones, and as he just stated right now, the homie, is it Madiak or Madiak from Berkeley on the keys, and the feature was from the feature. Fire. Soul cooking. That's exactly what I said it was going to be, and it is more of that. Every time I hear more of your music, I want to see you live. I think that's just like the ultimate, like tip of the hat that you could ever give another musician or artist. I would love to see this person live because the music is just it's just dripping with way too much soul, way too much like content, like way too much heart is in it. And not way too much in a bad way. There is no way too much soul that you can add to it. This is beautiful, beautifully cooked together. The only issue, and I promise, ladies and gentlemen, I promise I am not trying to be a snaring. I'm not going to be a snaring here. I have no reason to. Them drums was hard. You need to leave. I am saying that I feel like the vocals in the second verse were a little bit, or mixed too low. They were mixed too low. That second verse, getting off. But I just feel like relative to what all the music is doing, because the music is doing so much, it needs a little bump up in the volume so that you don't kind of get lost in the keys, because a lot of things are being said that I'm sure that verse writer or that songwriter wants to be heard. That's the only thing I would say. I would love to see a boost in those vocals. But outside of that, super dope, man. Mia Moni say the vocals were lower than they needed to be. I'm gonna pull out that wig anytime I'm about to be a snaring. Since y'all want to call me a snaring, I'm about to really. You need to leave. I'm a really every time. Y'all ain't, you should never said it. You should never came up with something that damn crafty. All right, that was the first one. Bartholomew Jones. Man, nothing but love. I had to add that to the list. Sounds like it's an intro to me, but then the rapping starts and we going all night. Yup. See you in the morning. See you in the morning. The vocals on the rap part could be turned up a tad and maybe EQ'd a little less aggressively, but good record. Piano, guitar, smooth. That guitar at the end is nasty. That piano, says Niles, is effing luxurious. That piano just bought me a drink. I hear you, Reflex. The piano, look, bring that piano. I'm pretty sure you already did because this project is out. Been out for 3 years, but damn it. Monet, I'm sorry, Mia Monet. I said Mia Monet. I'm sorry, Mia Monet. I apologize. I ain't put that damn accent for you to call me money. Curtis, get your shit together. Put a damn accent over the top just so you can call me money. Mia Monet. I got it now. Yeah. It got that Jill Scott chill on a late afternoon feel. Yes, it does. There could be a better mix. The mix of the song that could have completely wrapped around the listener and be perfect. It actually suits you, which is the scary part. Don't you do that. This wig does not suit me. How freaked out would you be if I figured out how to zoom this screen in on that every time I did that? Give me a week. That's the first one. Of course, Cinematography. Much love. We appreciate you. Man, I'm still like blown away by that idea. So that was the first one. The second one that we have from our friend here, Bartholomew Jones, Mr. C. in the morning. It's called Mr. Golden. Let's hear what this one is about.
Yeah. Hey, yo, tell her you don't clap right now. We finna go on park that right now. Yeah, park it well, let's just do it right now. This right here, that music to write to. We gon' get it right because it's alright too. This right here, that music you're real to. We gon' get it in because this music you're healed to. What happened when you can't control the rain and showers? What happened when you can't control? What happened when you out of juice, out of gas, and starting and floating? I tell you what, yeah, baby, you can hold it. See, I don't need position in the sky to fly. I don't need to be the man, the eye to eye. You know I'm talking about that goofy truth.
our line, and I've been trying to catch a higher one. You know mine been running out lately. Yeah, I've been dying down in the drought lately. Yeah, a brother feeling polydipsy, like made me look up the definition, like to technically be out of all of the water that you can need to survive. I've been in that situation, yeah, I've been trying to thrive, but I feel like a lot of people they been dipping now, and I'm just trying to make sure that I got some people to route the way, the truth, the light for real. I'm trying to hold the mic and spit the real, but it seemed the crowd been dipping around. It seemed the clouds been thundering down. I'm trying to catch the sound. I'm trying to make sure that I get up to a higher plane. I'm trying to bring my people on. I'm trying to make a way, but I feel like the sun done dipped out. I feel like everybody left me on my own side.
Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. Sing it with me, yeah, like Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me.
What's up, Mr. Brown?
Sing along if you know what it's like to be alone. Sing along if you know what it's like to need the sun. Sing along if you've been inside for like 3 weeks. Sing along if you need some vitamin D. Yeah, I need that shine on me. Yeah, I need that shine on me. Yeah, please shine down here. Please shine down here. Please shine down like melanated glows. I'm trying to glow up. Melanated shows. I'm trying to show up. Melanated blows, I'm trying to blow up. Melanated foes, they trying to fall. People farm on me, but I won't run, homie. Now I know the light, he gave me all the love, homie. I'm trying to hold it down when they blowing up, homie. I'm trying to keep it all together, like you know what? Sing it, yeah.
Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, would you please shine down on me? Yeah, sing it with me, yeah, like one sun.
We're gonna do it like this. Yeah. Okay, rain, go away. Come again some other day. Rain, go away. Please come back when the sun the days. If rain, go away. Please come back another day. Rain, please go away. Yeah, bring some joy to me today.
Sun,
HD3 on the beat. Nice.
please shine down on me. Sing it with me, yeah, like one sun, yeah, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. Yeah, shine down.
Some of y'all never had a home cooked meal and it's showing. It's showing. Watch out, girlfriend. Your culture's showing. Your lack thereof. Watch out, girlfriend. Your lack of culture showing. If you don't get a feeling from that, if you don't get some kind of a feeling from that, regardless if you love the genre or not, get your pulse checked. That's soul cooking right there. That's soul food right there, man. This one, another soulful banger. I love what you got going on with this one. Ironically, this is the inverse. The critique I have is the inverse of the last time, and that I wish the drums would have been brought up just a little bit more. I promise I'm not just trying to look at reasons to use my snaring wig. I just wish the snare would have been, I wish the drums would have been brought up a little bit more. You know what you can tell about this? You can tell this was pandemic music, right? This is, I'm in the house and I'm missing some very bare basic human needs. And you can see it was made in 2020. This is the kind of music I feel like could get people through a time like that. So thank you for capturing this time in your artistic career, because it's still something I feel like that can completely serve humans' need to have music be therapy. So super dope. What y'all hearing? I'm definitely keeping the first submission here. That's without a doubt. Oh, last critique. The very last thing that you sang at the end, sort of like the outro singing, I would have loved for that to be a female voice. Just to like represent. What did you say? What was that last part? There was a part in here. What was it?
Way, please come back, clean this. Yeah. Okay, rain.
Yeah. Rain, go away. Another day. It would have been interesting to hear a female lead vocal and then to hear you do the backing vocals on the second part where it repeats. That's kind of how I would have done that, just to kind of show like a different contrast in the vibe that you created. The female voice could have represented the sunshine. So yeah, that's the only thing that I'm hearing. Yup, definitely therapy. Children's voice will be work better. I mean, Mr. Veron, it's not a matter of better. It's just a matter of what you prefer. Please don't come in here pushing around elbows about what's better. If that works better for you, that's cool. We don't have to live in absolutes. You know that, right, ladies and gentlemen? We don't got to live in absolutes. We can all. Curtis think we all just have spare women laying around the scene to be in the videos. I do. Spare women sounds terrible, by the way. I don't know why you would even possess yourself to type that. You need to delete. You need to delete that. Delete that immediately. I don't know. But no, you don't have to have spare. Spare women is crazy. What you should do is utilize Splice. Or hire somebody. If you got spare money hanging around, look, if you making some music like that, you gonna find a vocalist. Without a doubt, you're gonna find a vocalist. And look, if you don't know no women, stop making songs about women. If you don't know no women, stop making songs about them. What experience you got? Since you don't know none. Not you, Niles. I'm just saying in general. If you don't know no women that can sing a hook, if you don't know no women that can be in your music videos, why you make a song about women? You need to get your life in order. What's going on? A little bit more balance is what you need. Y'all got me tripping. All the spare women, throw your hands up. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that to Papa. You coming in hot. Relax. Spare Women is going to get us all canceled. And all I did was repeat what you said. Artists make songs about women they never had for years. So then a video about a song where you haven't had a woman for years, it is applicable to not have a woman in the video. That makes sense. But some of y'all be talking about, oh, the way you kiss me, the way you hug me, the way you love me, I'm about to thug that, I'm about to rub that, I'm about to hump that. And it's like, all right, cool, you talking real grimy, you talking real nasty, where's she at? She not right here because I don't know nobody, I just make it up, I write these lyrics, I don't really live it. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? That's your fault for writing that into the script. Don't write shit that your budget can't cover. Dress for the job you want. Yes, talk about it. Talk about video games or something. I got that Xbox or that PS2. It don't really matter. PS5. I can keep it real live. NBA 2K or that NBA Live. You should be talking about that shit all day long. That's your real life. Live with that. Stop writing fan fiction. Oh, for sure we can get canceled for that one. Shout out to Bartholomew Jones. Amazing music once again. Amazing freaking music. Niggas is writing fan fiction and getting mad at me. Whole lot of fan fiction music. And get mad at me. You can't find nobody to live your fantasy. This is What's Good, fam. Check out this track produced by me, Zero Tolerance, featuring two incredible artists. BeatStars is a little outdated, by the way, but hope you all enjoy the song. How can a BeatStars be outdated? What you using, SoundClick? How's a BeatStars outdated? I'm gonna click on that just because I'm curious. Curiosity might kill a cat. Mr. Vron, please send an MP3. The instructions say MP3. I just saw your submission come through. Please, before we get to you, please send an MP3. We're not playing no live. We're not playing no waves because waves require me to download shit, and I'm not downloading nothing. Ain't nothing outdated here. Maybe the beats that you uploaded are from earlier before. It ain't nothing outdated. It's a nice beat store. Man's act like he was on my Flash player or something. All right, shout out to you. Let's go ahead and listen. Wait. Oh, here's a song link. It's here on Spotify. All right. Here we go. Y'all have not let. Here we go. Here he is. I haven't made beats in a few months. You're good.
Silence. Where could you be right now? Right now. So desperate. I wanna hear your voice now. Cause I could be a bad girl. I don't want to give you praise. Cause you trouble. You know I'm not like that. Loyal to you, that's fact. Don't wanna waste time on a silly crime when we only have tonight, you and I. Oh, you and I. Baby, come home to me. Baby, come home.
Hey.
Baby, come home to me. Baby, come home.
Hey.
Baby, come home to me. Baby, come home. Baby, come home to me. Baby, come home.
This is fire.
I'm on the way now. I've been putting in work, yeah, I ain't been around. But I'm gonna be home from any day now. No go leave, you know, you'll be my day one. I see to see me, so I know get patience. But I gotta wait, I gotta see you on another day. Cause when you come close, my body and soul. If I put this, no day again.
Hey.
I love it taste, like better play. I go fix this. If I don't see you, I might be late. But I go come soon. I see your face, then I get confused. Yeah, like a waste, they make a humble. Yeah, so make you know they believe. Yeah, somebody tell you say I did cheat on. You got a boy on a leash on.
Hey, this on the list. This is on the list.
You got a boy on a leash on. Locked it up and gave you the keys on.
Chef's kiss. Hey, now's low key. Low key, we good. I like that idea. That's fire. Wine for me. Wine for me now. I need a wine glass for this one. It says finesse for sale. Eee. The hell am I supposed to say? How dare you walk in here with a beautifully mixed record? Sounding like it's ready for everywhere. How dare you walk in here freaking polished? How dare you walk in here with a brand new car? Can I get your opinion on this one? That was all the way around. That was just very polished. It was supremely polished. It's beautifully put together. Both singers played very well with one another. Who sent me an email that said fuck off? You think I'm gonna play your goofy shit? Some of y'all got some nasty little narcissist breath. You got some nasty narcissism on your breath. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Who raised you? Who raised you? You finna get a crispy refund. Don't you even worry about it. You're getting a crispy refund. Oh, you thought I didn't see it. You thought I didn't see it because you push undo, huh? No, I seen that shit. Darren, send some shit again, Darren. Go ahead and send some shit again. This is terrible. Get y'all some home training. Why y'all talk to strangers like that? Huh? Why you wake up today on that timing? Like, what makes you get on that timing today? I don't know if that's the same Darren, but I seen a Darren pop up in my... Hold on. Darren Gardner. Flora Beats. Flora, P-H-L-O-R-A. If you see a Flora Beats in here, Flora Beats said, fuck off. Why? I don't know. Bro was hungry. Now that's thirsty. Terrible. And you ruining the conversation. It ain't about you. The conversation right now is about Baby Come Home by Zero Tolerance. Y'all nasty. That's nasty work. There's way too much attention being put on somebody else. Let me bring it back to me. Who are you? That is not the way that you should be acting here on the internet. I'm going to report you. I'm going to report your little ass. In a second, I'm going to report your little ass. Don't you even worry about it there. Flora Beats. Don't you even worry about it. I'm going to report your little ass. You'll never work in this town again. Head ass. Beautiful work, Zero Tolerance. All the way around. That was just beautiful work, man. I really don't have any critiques to give you. That was amazing. Maybe they're from the UK and it was a term of endearment. I highly doubt that. I'm looking at this message right now and they unsent it 2 minutes ago. Sensitivity, a submission for critique. Y'all so damn sensitive. Why you sending music in and get your feelings hurt? Don't ever disrespect me sounding like a professional producer in here. You heard? No, Darren, you're the wrong Darren. You're good. Darren Valentine, you're good. I put out this other person's name. Flora Beats. P-H-L-O-R-A Beats said 2 minutes ago, fuck off. You just wait until your manager hears about that. You just wait and see. I'm gonna have something for you. Don't you even worry about it. All right, excellent work. I just added you to the list. I think everybody in here, in the email, in the submission email, they just sent that. Disgusting work. All good. Had to add you there. So shout out to you. Y'all getting spicy today. I respond to one video. Everybody wants to be the next. Don't do that. Just keep it fancy. Hey. Keep it classy, San Diego. Keep it classy. All right, so that was that was the last submission from Beats by Zero. Now what's next up is Christopher T Reviews. Why they? Oh my goodness. Why they cussing you out today? I don't know. And why is my mouse disappearing? One of you little motherfuckers put a virus on my shit. Let me figure out you put a virus on my shit. I promise you. Put a virus on my shit real quick. Oh shit, son. Hold on. Yo, what's going on with my computer? That shit crazy. I might have spoke too spicy. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. That was a Windows error. Anyways, this is Christopher T sent this in. First one is a Dropbox link, and the second one's a Dropbox. Is it the same one? Thanks for taking time to review my review of my DIY music. Christopher T from last week. Oh, I remember you. You had the EDM breakdown. the house music. Yours is super dope. Cool. First one's called Scenic Route. Let's go ahead and listen to that. I do remember you. Fire song last week. Hey. Thank you, bro. Building a whole lot of tension. Where we going? You building a whole lot of tension. Where we going? Hey, yo. You building a whole lot of tension. Bring it home. Where we going? Fingers is crossed. Where are we going? Okay. Some large sounds. Is it growing on you? It's growing on me. Hey, yo, you know what I meant. Watch it. Where else could we possibly go? I'm adding that to the list. That's added to the list. Who said that? Who said, hey, you really did go the scenic route? That was accurate. That was supremely accurate. Whoever said that, that was supremely accurate. That was supremely accurate. You really did go the long way, didn't you? Or the scenic route. You really went the scenic route with that. Man, you did a whole lot of tension building. This entire instrumental, you did a lot of tension building, I tell you. And every time you do that, it's like, okay, I hope the payoff is worth it, because you got my attention. The arpeggio is already the lead, and it's already becoming really repetitive, but I feel like you glued everything together so well that if the listener just has an ounce of patience, they could fully enjoy the sounds that are appearing one by one within every transition of this. The mix, I love what you did with the drums on this one. I love where it melodically went. After a minute, it was like, all right, I'm getting Stranger Things vibes, but what else are you going to tell about this story? But every time another drop came in, I think as a listener, I built more trust in not only where you were going next, but also your decision making as the driver of the music that I'm listening to. So, man, Scenic Routes is on the list. That's on the list. Spooky says Low Frequency. I'm scared. I'm finna hide, says Kane. Reflex, I was with you on that one. He said, man, please drop this right. Like, please drop this beat right. Please drop right. Where are the glow sticks? I don't know, Steppadon Diggity. I don't know, but he used them as hi-hats. That's where the glow sticks went. You could tell by the waveform something coming up, definitely. But the waveform don't always give it away. Like, you can put a bunch of loud drums all you want. That don't mean it's gonna pay off. Noah Lewis said Blade Runner soundtrack. I get those in. I get that vibe too. Low end is mixed well. Just Jux, I agree. Nice atmosphere created on this one. I feel like I just traveled back in time and ended up in space somehow. Feels like one would sync well to like some epic hacking scene or something in a movie or TV show. I see this as like a like Guardians of the Galaxy placement is what I get from this one. This has like rebuilding Iron Man vibes to it. Does that make sense? Like rebuilding Iron Man after he's been destroyed. All assault. I could just see that scene playing out. And he's back now, you know? So that's what I get from it. Take me to your leader vibes. On a psychedelic trip or some meditation, I can see the tension helping for some reason. You on to something, even though you paused me earlier. Because I said, is it growing on you? You did not have to draw attention to that. You could have just let that one go. It's kind of cinematic. I like the build-up, although it took a minute. The beat drop was nice. I thought it was going to hit harder, though. Felt like I just ran a marathon and went and then a boxing circuit. Just one critique, just a little rest in the middle somewhere. Otherwise, awesome. I can't feel my face, says Xavier Walker. We making it back to drugs with this one. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. You okay over there? All right. Listen to the second one. I need to take a bathroom break because I've been drinking water like it's going out of style. This one's called Time and Space, also by our friend here, Christopher T. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Where's it at? Time and Space. Hey, unfortunately, Christopher T., you sent two of the same links. I don't have access to this one. Could you send me an updated one? Because right now they're both leading to the same link. So maybe that's a reason to take a bathroom break real quick then. Maybe while you're sending that too. Christopher T, send that to me real quick. I can take a bathroom break. We'll be back after these commercial breaks. I'm gonna play this song one more time real quick. One more time. Hopefully we got a updated email. We did not receive it yet. Christopher T, where you at? Where you at? Christopher T, did you send it? He says, I want to figure out placements. Can we figure out how to get the links to time and space? I'm going to just skip over it and I'll wait till you send something else. The next one is Saint Devil. Saint Devil is giving us 2 submissions. Hope you're doing good. I have 2 more cinematic style tracks today for feedback. The first one is called Hours Near. The Hour Nears, excuse me. And the second one is called The Fall of Atlantis. All right. First one up. And then we'll come back to your second submission, Christopher T. This is Saint Devil. Here we go. Damn it, Saint Devil. Damn it, Saint Devil. You came through with a banger. It's been a second since we've heard from you. If y'all do not stop asking me how to submit, y'all gotta be kidding me. Y'all gotta be kidding me. Y'all gotta be kidding me. Hey, y'all gotta be kidding me. Where that big ass arrow? I'm bringing that arrow over here. We're officially at that stage of the stream. All right, so here's my initial thoughts on this one, Saint Devil, as this big-ass arrow covers my face. I really wish YouTube didn't squash this down because I would love to hear this as you originally mixed it. I feel like it's at a weird space in that it feels like it wants to be louder than what it is. It's okay, Scheme TV. When I go through all the work of doing all this extra shit, I just want to be seen. I just want to be heard. And sometimes I need this big ass arrow to be heard, and that's fine. I can use that. Anyways, back out of there. I wish I could have heard it with more volume. But aside from that, beautifully orchestrated piece, man. I can hear the confidence in what you're doing rising and rising more. When you first initially started submitting, I have to be honest with you. When I heard some of the submissions, it sounded like you were kind of being timid in some areas and you were supremely confident in other areas. And the drums, I think, is where I felt that timid nature. I don't hear that here. I feel like everything has very deliberate decision-making occurring, top to bottom. I just wish I could have heard it mastered a different way or louder. You know what I mean? But this is already a scene. This is already a war scene. Like, you should literally start compiling a folder of war music because you're going to be the go-to guy for that, Saint Devil, without a doubt. The theme music when you didn't realize you ran out of toilet paper. Kind of epic doodles you doing? Sounds like something from Skyrim. Every time there's always 1 or 2 or 3. It is every time. Fetch me my sword and armor. Man, the stare at the soundtrack in the background. Look, I was testing it out to see if it really give it that vibe, and it do. This is a masterpiece. God of War vibes. The elephant-like sound would make this perfect for Prowler's theme in the MCU. Very appropriate in these times we're living in. The hour's near. Sink ready. Don't you tell me to wash my hands. I washed my hands. Did you wash your hands before you typed that? Do you know that there's 98% germs sitting on your phone as opposed to my keyboard in my hands? Mind your business. Why you in my business? I wash my damn hands. Mind your business. Oh, it's pay for play? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. You didn't see the damn. You just ignored the dollar signs down there. How the hell? How the hell? See, I let you get away with it first. I was cool. How the hell? Tell me, how the hell you see that critique my beats, but you ain't see these dollar signs next to it? How the hell? How the hell did you go to that website and skip all of the damn instructions and just find it out the bottom of the page just for pay? How the hell did you do that? Now I'm disappointed. I wasn't disappointed before. Now I'm disappointed. All right, that's just me snoring in real time. That was the first beat. Let's listen to the second one, which is called The Fall of Atlantis. Come on, man. I thought those were 25 flowers. You're sick. Ooh. Where we going? Yay! I'm adding this to the list. Well, I'll be damned. I just see the trailer. I see the font, the trailer font just sitting in front of me at the end of there. Oh my. Well, damn, Saint Devil, you came back with a vengeance. I added that to the list. I had to add that to the list. That is remarkable work right there. Sheesh, man. What's been in your cereal these days? Crazy. I love that synthesizer, that the crescendoing synthesizer effect, the brass instrument that you had in there. Supremely fire. Once again, these drums sound like they're from a very you know what you wanted to do. You were very intentional about the drums in this. The momentum that you built made me very much interested in what was coming up next, and then how it just ended. The sting at the end, or what is it called? The stinger? What is it called in sing? Is it the stinger or the sting? Whatever it is, that ending, A1. I'm adding you to there. That's crazy. Warcraft, Game of Thrones vibes. Saint Devil ain't playing no games. No, he not. Them hits are crazy. are you in Native Instruments or strings or East West? Watch him surprise you. Watch him be like, I'm using MTV Generator. I bet you ain't. It's always the folks that are like supremely skilled at that they use very minimal. They don't even go crazy in terms of what they use. They're like, nah, I wish I had that. I actually use this. I don't know why that is. It's very commonplace. Amazing Saint Devil. Amazing. Sounds like opening credits for a dope TV series. What kind of a TV series would that be? What kind of a TV series is this? 17 contestants from around the world decide if they can live out of the great outdoors, 40 below weather, chilly, polar bears, snakes. Will they survive? Only time will find out. On NBC, every Saturday. Yeah, that's the show. That's the show right there. Daredevil, popularized by comic books, Daredevil is making his way back. This time to television. This time, it's personal. Fallen Skies. I don't know what Fallen Skies is about, but what we know is that the skies are falling. Are you ready for it? Coming up next on NBC. Check your local TV guide. You know, whatever you get. That is crazy. That's crazy. Don't you do that? No, this wouldn't be for that I can't even say it. Damn it. I see that commercial all the time. Have you or a loved one been diagnosed with mesothelioma? I see that commercial all the time. That's definitely not it. No, you would not put that in that commercial. That would be very out of place. You just want to type that all in caps. All right, that's it. That's it for that one. So that's on the list. Shout out to you, Saint Devil, for another masterpiece. We got 2 cinematic joints on there. It's a cinematic battle. I need to go back one though. Did you ever re-sin? Yes, Christopher T. Let's listen to the second one from Christopher T. He's the one that had the other one that was a scenic route. This is the second one from Christopher T.
Bringing you back to the moment.
Closing in 19 minutes. Thank you, Courtney. Amazing. Yikes. Well worth the wait, Christopher T. Well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned. What the hell did we just listen to? So, yo, shout out to Christopher T. Yo, crazy, remarkable music, man. So damn polished, so damn well put together. It reminds me of a band that I used to listen to named 07. 07. I used to really enjoy the music I heard from 07 because it was equally chilled. It was equally relaxing as much as it was banging with the percussion. So music that you could relax to that actually slaps. So that's what I feel like this would be something that pops up on either the 07 Pandora or my 07 or my Portishead Pandora for sure. I love it. I love the kind of like drum and bass infused rhythms that you had going on there. The only issue I have, as you can guess it, is just one snare in there. It's a dusty snare, and I'm a snaring. That's the only thing I have an issue with is the snare. The snare it's just a snare that's just really dusty. But when that other snare came in, the one with the quicker release, that to me just like whips everything together cohesively. I love what you did with that. It takes you away from that. The other snare just feels like it just flattens out the rhythm. Like some snares just need to be a short appearance and move on with the rest of your life. And for music like this, where it's constantly moving, there's other elements being added to it. Man, I think that you did a good job of balancing both. But that was the only thing I had that was something on my ears. Drum 87, very interesting, very loose swing, in danger of being distracting, but then extremely tight drums after. Maybe some more glue. The drums in samples with the drums and the samples. 07 vibe. What you know about some 07? Courtney, what you know about some 07? Y'all, DIY or energy? Hope the snare's okay. You already know about Does it look like the snare's okay? I'm just playing. That's my favorite image to pop up here now. Somersault, love those guys. Again, excellent work, says Reflex. I need to find out where that A sample comes from. Low frequency fire emojis. I can't even imagine how hard it is to figure out what to put on the list. Everything's fire. It is. I tell you, I can kind of give you an idea. The music that I end up adding to the list ends up being music where there's no mistakes about why you chose what you chose. I don't hear hesitation in your moves. It feels like you were in a zone where you couldn't do any wrong. You were Mario with the star in the old school Super Mario Brothers. Like you got that star and nothing can destroy you. And it feels like every decision that you made with the instruments is very deliberate. That's the one thing all these have in common. You are so seasoned and you are so on point, or you just caught a good day. You caught a good one. And everything sounds like it belongs in a place that it's at. Baseline, groovy as hell, says Finesse for Sale. Yeah, I love it. I feel like I'll be building a car or a character in a video game to this. I like that. For some reason, I say PC game is what I would imagine that to be. All right, cool. Let's go to the next one. Let's keep it moving. Rhythm Spoons. No message. Just an instrumental. Rhythm Spoons. Is your name really Rhythm Spoons? Like, is that really your producer or artist name? Do you really go by Rhythm Spoons? Do you really go by Rhythm Spoons? Is that, do you for real do? If so, that's kind of tight. Rhythm Spoons. You don't know about no Martin. You don't know about no Martin and no Cole. All right, Rhythm Spoons. Don't know what it is, but let's play it. Right. That was Rhythm Spoons. Nothing happens overnight. I think you even offered some other notes about this one. I made this live on Instagram. I sampled Rick James acapella vocals. I sampled multiple soul samples. I played the organ chords myself. Nice. Sonically, there's a lot of things that I enjoy about this one. I like the chops towards the end, the resolution chops before it loops back around. I like those. I like the minimalist approach on the snare that you chose. And to a certain degree, the kick. I kind of wish the kick was brought up a little bit more. But I like the bounce that it creates with that rim shot. The only thing that's an ear, like an ear sore for me is the first initial chord hit or sample sounds almost like overprocessed. It sounds like it's a lot, like it's occupying a lot of space, like it wants to be a bass, a mid, and a high. But first of all, it's too loud. But there's not enough. I don't get enough of the special parts of that sample to understand what the purpose of that sample is. I hear parts of it that are absolutely in key, but it just feels like it's either over compressed, but it's just loud. And to me, it feels louder than the kick, which is interesting because usually when you're mixing style like this, you would do the opposite and that the kick would be louder than that part. And then it could just be that sample just being problematic depending on where you got it from. But outside of that, those are kind of my initial notes. What do you guys hear? There's nice drum work. The progression sounds like something the Isley Brothers would do. Your main instrument's a little bit loud for my taste, but I like it. That high octave on the bass guitar was fire, especially how it panned from left to right. Kick could be harder, but that's nitpicky. I dig the vibe. Brothers would sing on this. No, nigga. No, you can't sing. What makes you so special? What makes you so special? No, you got to get out of here. I got no tolerance for y'all today. Can I send you a song without paying? No, nigga, you're not that important. No. Bye. Go to YouTube and type in free song and beat reviews. It is so easy. Gonna come here and switch the format. Go on YouTube, type in free beat reviews, free song reviews. There's plentiful ready for you. Don't come in here. That's nasty. That's nasty energy. Don't be a beggar. Don't do that. That's like walking in a restaurant where people are paying money and being like, oh, excuse me. I know you're getting ready to pay for your food. Can I get a rib for free? Like, what logic does that make sense? You wouldn't do it there, don't do it here. Rhythm Spoons, firework, bro. You got to do what you got to do, baby. Practice and arrangement will level you up. It's a good feel. Keep it going. And you could tell that person will be the same one to be like, I ain't got to pay for a review and I get paid. No. You need to leave. No, you don't get that. That's not how that works. What? Mia Monet said it was a bit repetitive and it felt like the samples were a little too frequently placed that didn't ease in cleanly. Definitely. I can hear what you're hearing on that. I agree with you on the chord, needing to take more of a back seat. We don't do that here. Exactly. Stop it. You ain't gonna change the rules. Just change the rules. They got to spend all this time making this big ass arrow, waiting for your submission. I'm about to close this joint down in a second. So this next one here is from Glass Eyes, I believe it is. So this is a producer. You got a SoundCloud link and Glass Eyes X. Okay, so you just have one link. Got it. Wait, what? I have other aliases. I'm getting started back up. One Hyperpop Y2K, hard club music, Vicky Crimson, and a post-punk synthwave goth-adjacent music band called Beauty and Suffering. Glass Eyes X is mainly trap-inspired music blending with various subgenres of metal influences, emo, industrial music. That's a whole lot of genres going on here. That's an awful lot of genres. All right, well, let's click on this first link. I don't know what we're getting ready to jump into, but we here. Glass Eyes X. Going on today? Not the beat, just people. Jeez Louise.
Every journey can use an experienced guide.
Hey, going into the commercial like that is crazy.
At Arizona,
going into the commercial like that, I thought you added that to the beat. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you added that to the damn beat. I was like, yeah, well, why? Why you do that? Why you add that to the beat? You know what this beat needs? A white guy on the voiceover. Yeah. That should really bring it home. Glass Eyes, watching shadows float on broken wings. It was just interesting enough to keep you going, but it's not a whole lot going on. But at the same time, in certain areas, it feels like it's a lot too much going on. Does any of that make sense? Like the drum rhythms are very minimal in its approach, and I don't think they need to be complex. But it's so many sounds that are begging to be the lead singer in this, that are begging for your attention. It's that it's let me listen to it again because it was very short. It's a lot. It's a lot. See, this is one of them sneaky bastards. This is one of them sneaky bastards where you enjoy the drums so much that you start convincing yourself, like, I think I like the whole thing. I don't like the whole thing. I like the drums. The melody, it just doesn't, it just, I don't know. It sounds like it's a breakdown the whole way through. It's a sneaky bastard. Boy, I'd say it's a sneaky bastard. Them drums that get your ass. You'd be like, you come here often? Like, it's crazy that what drums would do. It's industrial though. Industrial has a lot of it sounds like I pushed a button on hey, what's the name of that what's the name of that joint on FL Studio? What's the name of that shit? You know what I'm talking about on FL Studio. What is the name of that shit? Hold on. That shit sound like I can't remember the name of it. It's kind of like Glitch. It's like I pushed the wrong preset. It's a lot going on. Damn it. Thank you for reminding me. I'm about to go shut this down. What did y'all think of this? I'm kind of at a loss for words outside of that. I just prefer my music to be more music. Cool. I don't think it's the genre for me. I should say, that shit going. There's a lot of shit going on, boy. It's a lot of shit going on. I'm trying to figure it out. Maybe that's one where you got to hear the artist over the top of it to really have an appreciation for it. I don't know. What say you? Hold on. Let me update this this landing page real quick. Submissions are officially closed. It is closed. And shout out to that freedom fighter that tried to come in here. You guys are going to pay reviews from a guy like this? Man, you should save that money for... How about you go home? How about you shut up? How about you unclench your butt cheeks? Just a little bit, huh? How about you go think about life for a second? Yeah, sounds like a awesome thing to do. All right, it is officially closed. All right, so what's y'all thoughts on this one? What's y'all thoughts on this one? Give some feedback to. Definitely needs an aggressive underground trap artist like Xavier Wolf or Puya. I think that's how you say it, and it would work. XXXTentacion. Okay. The sound that sounds like someone rubbering. The sound that sounds like, what in the Dr. Seuss is going on here, Paul Mackel? The sound that sounds like someone rubbing rubber was a bit off-putting, but maybe that's his thing. That sound like a new age Dr. Seuss book. I like that. I like your alliteration. I like the alliteration. That was pretty nice there, Paul. I like that. Eric made that said, rhythmic chaos. There are millions of people that will enjoy this. Keep creating, fam. There it is. Whoopee cushion, gross beats. Thank you, Niles. I have not used it. I forgot exactly. Have expected Little John to say what when the beat dropped. Why? Very, very, very sneaky. That's a good description. A breakdown all the way through. I can see A$AP Rocky on this. Oh, sounds like a Travis Scott featuring Eminem beat. Those are two artists I could never hear on the same record together. Those are two artists I could never... What does Travis Scott and Eminem sound like unless it's Eminem making a song and Travis Scott being featured on it? I just can't hear that. I don't know what that sounds like. I like all the industrial sounds and grimy synths if you can get them not to clash. I think that's my biggest thing, is that it felt like there's a lot of clashing going on. Darren Valentine, is this you? Are you Glass Eyes? It's cool, not super musical. The producer changes in every 4 bars, so it's not super repetitive. The panned effect sounds like someone balling up paper and pitched it down a few semitones. That's a bad squeak. Very harsh, but the EQ not sound as harsh. Okay. Shout out to you for submitting this. We greatly appreciate you submitting this over. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. All right, bet. Let's go to someone else. Ryan, The Coolest. All right, here we are. Hey, Curtis, how you doing, my guy? My name is Ryan, musically known as The Coolest. Born and raised in Detroit, D-Town. I produce and write all of my own stuff. So I hope you enjoy this song, and 3 others will be releasing soon. All of my beats are made on GarageBand Mobile. All right, let's see what you got. Repping Detroit. This is The Coolest. Let me go ahead and grab your name so I can put this.
Yeah. You got these good ass brother. Yeah. Yo, I'm on a whole different channel with this one, you feel me? Yeah. Fuck with me. Damn right. fold under pressure. But like a diamond, my nigga, I'm shining. Even in the darkness, I'm vibrant. You can't keep me down, so no need to keep trying. Hello, how are you doing today? Hey, I'm cool, I'm just vibing under pressure, man. Oh, damn, that's kinda cool, but what that even mean? Well, sit back, I'ma tell you like this. Hey, I'm just vibing under pressure, meaning that I'm cooling with a tad bit of depression. But I ain't even sweating, take my L's, turn into lessons, reaping all my blessings. They should call me Rance by the way a nigga be dressed for me, yeah. I'm vibing under pressure, cooling, cause I ain't stressing, baby. It's a lot going on that I ain't sweating, so I'ma kick back and enjoy the smoke session, baby. I won't fold under pressure, but like a diamond, my nigga, I'm shining. Even in the darkness, I'm vibrant. You can't keep me down, so no need to keep trying. Chilling in the club with this mink on me, now I'm capping, but fuck it, couple y'all drinks gon' be free. I be fly in the whip, cruising and soaring. Then I pulled up in the domestic cause I can't afford a foreign. Driving down the lodge in this whole foreign. Kick back, so tonight will not be boring. The homies taking shots, my nigga, what we pouring? Hey, hopefully this song do well, I get the touring, cause I am just vibing, I'm in the zone, feeling like Sonic when he's in his home, yeah, we do what we want, we feel the vibe, and I just had to say the motto one more time. I be coolin', vibing, but I ain't even stressing, it's a lot going on that I ain't really sweating, so I will not fold under pressure, but I'm a diamond, so I'm gonna be shining and always remain vibrant, 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 vibrant.
Where is it ending at?
What's
going on here? What is going on here?
Cause I ain't stressing, baby. It's a lot going on that I ain't sweating, so I'ma kick back and enjoy the smoke session, baby. I won't fold under pressure, but like a diamond, my nigga, I'm shining. Even in the darkness, I'm vibrant. You can't keep me down, so no need to keep trying. Yeah.
And this song is exactly 420 or 419, close enough. So much of that makes sense to me. I wanted to like this. Tank, you shut your lips. Talking about that sound like me. No, that don't. No, that don't. No, it don't. No, it don't. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that, Tank. Don't you do that. I ain't never did it like that in here before. There were so many things I wanted to like about this. Like, even there's personality in the off kilter singing, the off the center singing. Like, there's like a my pony saddle, jump on it. Like that. I understood where you were going with that, right? I thought it was a little bit quirky. I thought it was something that was like, yeah, okay, I get it. You're having like personality. I'm getting, I get that. But whoever the engineer was, I'm assuming it was you. It sounded like you tried to mask a vocal that had way too much background noise by sidechaining the 808 and the kick, or sidechaining the vocals to the kick and the 808. Is that the other way around? Whatever you have to say. Your vocals kept ducking behind the kick and the 808, and it sounded like every time they came back, every time like it released and it came back, you could hear like this thunderstorm that was behind you. Did you record this in a tornado? I got questions. This sounds like a lot of what the homie Eugene said, destructive EQing. Now I intentionally added that storm in the back. Okay, so the coolest, you're here. Let's talk. There's so many things here that I'm like, I feel like it's a lot of decisions trying to be made at once. You got personality. You have charisma. I can hear it in parts of this. I think the drums were good volume, but the fact that they kept ducking behind your vocals, I know that in the studio, sometimes these things can sound like, that's really cool. That's really experimental. I don't know if it worked for this one because it's the most important part of the song. It's the reason why you named the song Vibing Under Pressure. Even though it's kind of I guess that's a play on words, is that you're under the pressure of the kicks and the 808s. I don't know if they were intentional, but yeah. Like there's an Afro Man type of humor to the hook that I enjoy. But sonically, like, yes, people are saying it now. I definitely would have loved to see some auto-tune on this. And I wanted to like it so bad, especially when I started hearing things done with the drums. And then when I started to hear you kind of get into a flow. But before we could even like sit with the flow long enough, you went some other where. And that mix just makes it almost unlistenable. I think I made the mistake of doing the vocal mix in the beat. I'm still working on that. What's up, Flaw TV? Yeah, unfortunately, we closing it up because I ain't never going to be able to go to sleep tonight. We close it up, but you know, I would love to hear what you got. I know you got some fire, but we usually close it up 6 p.m. That's going to require me to open up the stuff. Your ear is just off. Maybe it is.
Being dressed for me, yeah. I'm vibing under pressure.
Now say that with a straight face. The mix you just heard. You sure about that? You sure about that? You know what? Maybe you're right. Drum 87, maybe you're right. Does anybody else hear any issues with the mix? How about we ask the actual person that mixed it? I think I made the mistake of doing the vocal mix in the beat. I'm still working on it though. Sometimes you gotta know when to fold them and when to hold them. Sometimes you gotta know when to fold them and when to hold them, says the snaring. Yeah, it's just it's at this sounds like you would have a different outlook if you had a different engineer on this one. His ears are on point. Just keep practicing. It takes tons of hours to get it down pat. Yeah, they trying to gaslight us. Our ears ain't hear what they heard. You trying to get me to play the song again. You ain't slick. Nah, you ain't slick. I see what you're doing now. A little reverse psychology. I get it. I'm not playing it again. I heard there was no subtractive EQing going on. What I think about the beat. The kick and the snare were in a good mixing place. I said that. The kick and the snare were in a good mixing place. I think the piano got completely demolished in all of that. And that's the driving force because it's behind your vocal. Your vocal is now accentuating what the piano's doing. Everything got crushed in those drums. Whatever that thunderstorm was behind your voice. This is war of volume right now. It is a lot going on.
what we want. We feel.
Come on now, y'all. Yeah, I know y'all here. I know I'm not tripping. I know I'm not tripping. I know. The coolest, keep at it, fam. I hear the charisma behind it. I just wish we could have heard more of it sonically. I just wish we could have heard it in the mix. I feel like the drums are overpowering you. And sometimes our beat making is ahead of our mix quality. I've been there. I know what that feels like. Keep working with it. There's a lot of mud, as Don of Defense says. There's a lot of mud going on. Y'all ain't gonna convince me my ears have shifted overnight. I'm in a ham trim. I can help you with your mix. Already got somebody's help with the mix. With an adventurous producer engineer, he could come out with something super interesting. I think so too, Niles. I think so too. Sometimes we can't hear the charisma you're pushing forward in the booth because the mix is the communication between you and the listener. And if the mix, so how about this? You are in a foreign country. As an artist, you as an artist and as a producer, but especially as an artist, you're in a foreign country. Okay? You want to communicate to someone who doesn't know who you are because you're foreign to them. So you need a translator. The translator is your mix. The translator is your arrangement. Right now, the translator is not accurately telling your story. That's the only point that I'm trying to get across. That was a good ass fucking analogy, Curtis. Keep it going. Pat myself on the back with that one. Riding my pony, my shadow's waiting, coming, jump on it. All right. What second submission? I only see one in there. It was only one in there. I only seen one in there, unless you had another one in there. No, it's one. There's only one. Vibing. All right, so this is the next one up. All right, so let's get to this one. This is. You're all good. Coolest. You're good. We're not. Nobody judging. Nobody judging. I'm not judging your amount of submissions. I never would do that. It's really snarky of me. That's really. I appreciate you submitting that off. This is IMZ. My family and I started Black Magic Records, looking to break musical barriers that have yet to be broken. This is my latest single that I dropped recently, and I would love for you guys to hear. Spotify link. This is let me copy and paste your name. Copy and paste your name, IMZ. Let's see what you got.
Of the joy.
Shout out Kaylin Ellis.
Yeah, my decree is understood. If you know what I'm speaking about, I be in the hood. Suburban to downtown, uptown, Terrortown, don't matter. Step back into side town. Here I come, I'm walking through. Me and my crew, that be my family. Black Magic Records, this is what we do. In the day and the night, I get on and I recite. Sometimes I might just freestyle, and sometimes I might write. In that R&B, hip-hop, I go blue, and then I do some rock too. This is what I do. Yes, yes, I am true. Coming in, walking in, oh sin. I do it in righteousness, yes, the son of righteousness. I've been in long ago. Call me ancient of days. I don't come in and play the game that they play. This real life reality. Yes, listen when I speak. Listen and hear. Obey when I decree. To understand it. Then you walk into the plan of Elohim from the Son of Man. I be coming in. Yes, I am free. Yes, I am free. Looking now, see. Can you see me through the window? Walking in and you feel the wind blow. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm overjoyed. Yeah, it comes directly from the truth.
All right, that was IMZ, Overjoyed. I don't know what the fuck the song is about. If it didn't have a title, I wouldn't know what this shit is about. Because I couldn't hear anything. Anything. I didn't hear not one word. Your song is called Overjoyed. I don't know what you're overjoyed about. Everybody's joy sounds different. I can't hear. I don't know anything about you. I'm lost. I am genuinely lost in this. This sounds like to me, I don't want to make too many assumptions. This sounds like to me, someone who's relying on the beat to carry you. This sounds like to me, you're showing off your music to folks and you're hoping they love the beat so much that they just say, this shit's a vibe. This whole shit's a vibe. Shout out to Kaylin Ellis. This shit's a vibe. Like, this sounds like you're heavily relying on the beat to drive this shit. And it just is not, it cannot drive fast enough. I understand floating. I understand like just being in a vibe. But at some point in time, give us a keyword. Give us a tag. Let us hear 4 or 5 words to understand what's going on. Because right now, I don't know anything about you as an artist. It's just floating. It's just, I don't know if you floating in the direction of the beat, man. Everybody, I feel like, is saying the same thing in terms of they're saying that the FX is what's really doing that. Right now, the mixing is your handicap. The mix, once again, using that analogy, if we are music makers in a foreign country and we're trying to translate our arrangement and what we're trying to translate our music to someone who doesn't know who we are, the mixing is the translator. The arrangement is a translator. The sound selection is the translator. Your voice, the tone, everything is a translator. Right now, I don't understand it. And I think it's too easy to be like, well, it's just not for you. No, I think there's certain things that you would ask of any song, like to be audible. What's going on here? It doesn't even feel like mumble rap to me feels like this is it's actual open your mouth vowels. Hey yo, it's vowels that are like it just is inaudible. And it's drowning. This right here is drowning in reverb. This is in a submarine of YouTube. I'm just giving a submarine of reverb. The reverb delay preset felt like a glacier. Is that a glacier? I don't know. But it did sound like a freestyle. I think somebody asked that. Dorky Review said, also stop freestyling, assuming that's what you did. I promise you. You take your time with this music. People will give a damn. People will give a damn what's going on. That ain't mumble rap. It just needs work. It's a mountain emoji. Oh, okay, I couldn't see it from up here. The emojis look different on the chat on desktop. I need his personality to come out for him to actually structure. How much reverb do you want? Yes. That was the answer. I use no reverb or delay. How? How? You use no reverb or delay.
Better know, understand. My face, yeah,
So you saying hey, mama, you ain't not mama. How? Okay, I'm done here. Let me find out. You said, ha, 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 ha. Let me find out you did delays. Let me find out did you do echoes? A little FX on one vocal track. Okay, what is the FX that you use, IMZ? Whatever it is, turn that mix knob down to 1%. Maybe the room you're in has natural reverb. Are you recording like in a really echoey room? Usually rooms with no furniture, usually bathrooms will carry a reverb like that. Tall ceilings, hallways. Maybe it was feedback in the gym. Come on now, Caitlin. Hey, yo, you gotta chill. Enunciation, my brother. Yeah, I think that's what we're all asking for. Okay, I'm gonna land it on this one. Appreciate you submitting, man. Keep taking your shots in the gym, bro. Keep taking your shots. We want to hear you. Like, your story is important. Don't make it hard for us to understand what you're trying to tell us. You are right now. You are more coherent in this chat than that entire 4 minutes. I still don't know what you're overjoyed about, but I'm glad that you're happy. And I think that's what's most important. I'm glad that you're happy. You're overjoyed. I'm glad. Shit, sometimes you be so happy you don't even got the words for it. Like, I'm just happy. I'm just happy, man. They love me, man. Just love life, man. Shit crazy, man. Just living my life like golden, man. Sometimes life is just that good. I don't want to burst no bubble. All right. Maybe that's what it is too. Last thing. Maybe he recorded like 20 layers of vocals. Maybe 19 less. And we will for sure hear some more stuff. I guarantee you that's part of it. But we're on to the next one. This is Chakra Beats. Run Escape, I think this is called. Yo, I'm a producer from the Netherlands. Oh, you in the Netherlands where they give you money back for making music? I make sort of, was that the Netherlands or was that Iceland? I'm tripping. That was Iceland. Never mind. I'm a producer from the Netherlands. I make sort of my own thing. Let me know what you think about the track. You got me nervous. Whenever a producer say they make their own thing, I get nervous. I appreciate every feedback. Chakra Beats, Run Escape. Or RuneScape, Run Escape. Leave me alone, Kaylin. Leave me alone. Let me review in peace. Leave me alone. You're harassing me, Kaylin. Oh, you just gonna fade out with that reverse, huh? You let that. All right, B2K. B2K. B2K is the first thing that came to mind. Bump, bump, bump. It's the first thing that came to mind. If that is your intent, what's up, Rex B? You, I know, I appreciate that. I know I butchered your name. Mew, I know I butchered your name. If it's your intent to sound like the sound of an early 2000s, you nailed that. Matter of fact, you gave that sound a modern mix, in that some of the elements of it feel very loud, like a lot of music is now. But it's giving me mixed signals. 1 second it sounds like it wants to be R&B. Another second it sounds like it wants to bang, like somebody's gonna rap over this. Like you looking for that era of Nas when he was rapping with Genuine. You looking for that era of Nas on one end, and then another end it sounds like Fiesta era R. Kelly. Then it sounds a little bit like B2K. And there's a lot of, like, any of those you can go with, and we riding with you. But when you start telling multiple stories at the same time, it confuses us a little bit. And I'm not trying to be funny. These are the first artists I think about when I listen to this. And there's certain sounds that are very evergreen. They're timeless. You can use them forever. This one feels like it's trying to be a few different things. I like the reverse effect on the drums, but just for a little short period of time. You started kind of leaning on that. Fading out with the reverse sound is crazy. I don't think I've ever heard drums reversing and fading out at the same time. That's probably the first that I've ever noticed it, at least. The snare. The snare was mixed like a trap snare, but it was from an R&B pack. Just an interesting irony going on there. The instruments in general, from a mix standpoint, sounded like Popeye's Biscuit Dry. It just sounded like it was loaded up straight preset and just run with it. I think you got to spend more time with these sounds, and you know what you should do? In this 2023, you got ChatGPT. Ask ChatGPT for the style of music that you're making. Just ask it. What type of reverb should I use for this? What is the standard reverb for this? And try it out. It'll give you 5 or 6 different options. There's no excuse now. Sit with it. It lacks cohesion for me. Sonically, like in terms of velocity wise, everything's just it's loud. But it just doesn't feel like it blends well. Take your time with each instrument and try not to make it a war of trying to make everything as loud as possible. Because if you would have committed to this being like that Dark Child era of production that we're all familiar with, we would have understood it when it's deliberate. But when it's not deliberate, it sounds like you're doing these things on accident. From a listener standpoint, that's just me though. What do you guys think? Because I'm sure you got all varying opinions on this one. Unless the sounds have a lot of soul and interest and catch, when it needs variation. Verb is always cool to play with. It adds a nice accent and flavor to everything going on. Where the flute's at. If you would have used Spanish guitar, I think I'm just as pissed off at Spanish guitar and beats like this as I am pissed off about the stand-up Seinfeld bass. Stand-up Seinfeld bass pisses me off as an instrument in general. The Spanish guitar sounds so good when, you know what I'm saying, when you got Carlos Santana doing his thing in the midst of a beat that sounds like, you know what I'm saying, like something Nas would have rapped over in the era with Genuine. Not so much for me. It just, I smell high school for me when I hear that. Play around with it. Do you think bigger producers don't do more beat collabs? I've always wanted to see. Why do you think bigger producers don't do beat collabs? I've always wanted to see what like Swiss Beats and Dr. Dre would make together. I bet you Swiss Beats and Dr. Dre have worked together, but it's just sitting in the vault. These folks know each other way too long. You know damn well after one of these Grammys, probably a Grammy in 1998, they went back to the studio. Dre just don't release nothing. Wouldn't surprise me. Damn, I have to start using ChatGPT. Never thought about asking it those type of questions. How about I help? Let me switch from this because we're almost to the end. I'm gonna show you exactly what I asked ChatGPT. I want to just test it out. I wanted to test it out because what it's doing is pulling from the same sources we would Google if we didn't have the answers sitting in front of us from testing it. Let me just show you real quick. I had ChatGPT, and if you can afford to get the $20 a month one, do it. ChatGPT 4 is bananas. But I'm going to show you just general questions that I asked it just to see. Sometimes it's on point, sometimes it's not. But I asked it about a specific reverb that I use called Valhalla. And I just wanted to see what it said. Here's what it told me. Can we go to the desktop? I'll just move it to the side. I just want to show you this real quick, just as another way to use this. All right. I asked ChatGPT, I said, what is the best reverb that you would use on a trumpet? Very general question. You got to be careful because you're going to get general answers. I said, what type of reverb should be added to a hip hop snare? That can still be general. What type of reverb would you add to a hip hop clap? It gives me 5 options to toy around with, and it tells me why. So if you've ever wondered about the difference between a room, plate, ambience, or gated reverb, it's telling you why you would use that. What type of reverb should be added to a hip-hop Rhodes piano? What type of reverb should be added to an EDM white noise sound effects? And it gives me all these choices and why. I'm not saying to abide by this like it's the Bible, but it's sourcing information that you would otherwise go looking after. I just use it in a very unorthodox way, and it led me down some really dope ideas. Because all I look at is at this stuff, I just look at it as striking ideas. What do they say about the Rhodes? Here, I'll give you this real quick. I'm gonna share this with you too. So for hip hop Rhodes, I'll say this. It said, when adding reverb to a hip hop Rhodes piano, the aim is usually to create a sense of depth, space, and ambience while maintaining the instrument's warmth and vintage characteristics. Here are some suggestions for the type of reverb we can work with a hip hop Rhodes piano. Spring reverb, room reverb, plate reverb, chamber reverb. The number 1 choice was spring reverb, and it said They're often associated with vintage electric pianos like the Rhodes. They can add a classic and retro vibe to the sound. Spring reverbs emulates the effects of sending the audio signal through metal springs, resulting in a unique and slightly distorted sound. Experiment with different mix level and decay times to find the right balance of vintage character and clarity. Is that not enough to start with? So for those that are looking for unorthodox ways to use it that way. Use it that way. So I'm telling you, they got some gems here. Like if for instance, even as an artist, even as a writer, if you've ever wondered why your favorite rapper raps a certain type of way and what's the appeal to it, this thing will break down their rapping styles and what they're likely to do on a future project. You cannot use it if you want to, and that's your prerogative, but damn it, that shit sounds quite amazing. Shout out to Chakra Beast, though, for submitting that. Really appreciate you submitting that. Next one up. When my robot arm mic stand squeaks, its reverbs through the springs. Sounds so cool. Bro, I don't even know people with programming experience that are now creating MIDI with ChatGPT. You cannot use it if you want to, but don't be mad when you get beat by somebody who does use it. I'm not gonna get mad because I'm gonna use these damn resources. I'm not gonna lean on them, but I'm gonna use them. Use someone to lean on. That song got stuck in my head right now. All right, here we go. Mr. Vron gave us an MP3. Let's go ahead and listen to what Mr. Vron has. And then there's someone to lean on. That's in my head now. Oh, damn. Why I go and do that? Forever. Watch your mouth there, Tupapa. Leave me the hell alone. ChatGPT says when it's 79 degrees is when you don't wear an undershirt. Leave me alone. Y'all so mean. Rex B, that's on point. I hear you on that one. So once again, that's Vron, Forever, instrumental. Why you didn't fade it out? Oh, that's a pet peeve of mine. I wish y'all believed in fading out. Just fade it out. Just fade it out. That abrupt end. Oh, that. You're turning into a snare again, Curtis. Sorry. Beautiful rhythms all throughout. Melodic sounds that I think work really well with one another. I like your sound selection in this one. I just wish that some elements of it were ducked more behind the mix. Is that Amapiano house track? Got it. Okay. Namely the percussion instruments. They sounded like they were trying to be this sounds like the mix before gain staging. This sounds like where whatever instruments that you favor, whatever instruments you like the most, you have them louder before you actually mix them. That's my only issue with this. Is certain instruments feels like they're naturally louder. I don't know what you got on the effects chain for those percussions, but they're coming through the mix a little bit too strong in comparison to what the energy and the vibe of this one is. To me, the kick should be leading the charge on this one. The bass should be supporting that effort. The percussion should just be things that are just kind of like subtly intensifying the pace of the rhythms, right? But as the main attraction, I don't know. I do think it's a beautiful piece of music. It just needs that gain staging and something on that master. And I think you got something really, really interesting that can be used for many different things. Someone said earlier, 21? Someone said Forever 21. I can see that played in a Forever 21 as I'm looking at overly long V-neck tees. I feel like the bass needs more structure, says Drum 87. It's kind of like all over the place. The notes are too drawn out, which takes away from the bounce of the bass. The knocks that go along with the bass, I'm not sure what to make of that. It's one of the more complete ideas I've caught on the stream today, says Ramon Johnson. I wish the bass guitar solo thing was a better sound. Sounds like a boo bass, but I do like the track as a whole. Courtney said it's fire overall. I feel like it's what's supposed to be the main kick is buried beneath all the other percussion. There it is. The drumming sounds unique. Forever 21 vibes. This is sounding pretty good so far, but it's something about the drums, like I keep hearing clicking noises. He don't even need an artist on it, but it wouldn't not be welcome if there was. I'd hear a singer. Music I will listen to while I'm editing photos. Boom. There it is. Great feedback, y'all. Great feedback. Now you reminded me my girl of Forever 21. Damn it, now you reminded my girl of Forever 21, and we are now headed. Go get yourself a long V-neck tee. Go get yourself an all-white t-shirt in 8 font that says Culture. And on the back it says Eat. Go to Forever 21 and go and get yourself some jeans that look like sweats. They got a drawstring. Or is it sweats that look like jeans? They got a drawstring. Some joggers. Enjoy your time. Turtleneck tee is crazy. You're going to get a long sleeve V-neck. Go get yourself a long sleeve V-neck. Have fun. You know I'm not lying. That's exactly why you keep a spare girl. Come on, man. Now stop with the spare girl. You're trying to get me canceled because you get to hide behind that no avatar. They see me reading this shit and they gonna cancel me for that. That's exactly why you keep a spare girl around that doesn't ask you to go shopping with her. This is getting creepier. You can't do that now. You can't keep no spare girl, fam. What are you doing? A cardigan that touches your calves. That is intense, but very accurate. Oh my gosh. A cardigan that touches your calves? That is Forever 21 sitting here like, keep them coming. Oh, that is intense. Lil Fro is back. Lil Fro came with a message too. A cardigan that touches your ankles is intense. I cannot stop thinking about that. That is an intense. That is intense. Lil Fro says, I told my dad I want to be a rapper. Now he won't talk to me. Why is my name in here? And why is it spelled with one S? Smells like a troll job. Smells like a troll job. Your name's Lil Fro. Stream for Curtis. Oh, here we go. Why is my photo up here? What possessed you to put my photo here for your dance EDM? I don't even got that flap top no more. I don't got that hairline no more. What possessed you? Where are we going, Lil Fro? Where are we going? And why won't it play?
I'm Andrea, founder of a boutique.
Oh my gosh, y'all in these SoundCloud ads. This is sickening.
Prior to Shopify.
Nobody care about no Shopify right now. This is sickening. Dancing, dang, the high top Curtis cover photo. Where's the other S too? That's what I'm saying. How many trolling tracks do you get submitted? I don't even know at this point. I'm not keeping count.
A real red wine vinegar.
And real red wine vinegar. How about we get to the end of this commercial? Real red wine vinegar.
Me behind the bleachers.
Me behind, freaky ass. Meet me behind the bleachers.
Very first time.
Whoa, every time I unmute it, it gets freakier.
Sub with extra juice.
Hey, who wrote this?
Add a flavor zing with the juice.
Hey, yo, get your life.
What's good, Curtis, man? Before I start the song, man, I just want to say, bro, I love your art. I love your music. I love your content. You know, and it hurt me the last time when you said you were conflicted about my song because you wouldn't listen to it with your son in the car. And, you know, growing up, I always used to listen to music, you know, with my dad in the car growing up. So hopefully, you know, you can listen to this song in the car with him. Yeah, gun smoke, we're gon' run for that gun smoke. Big dirt in my dog toe, big gas for my lunch choke. Zip pack and I'm gon' flow. Slide by when I'm in town, slide by when you feel alone. Hand second, I touch this chrome. Jig flagging, it won't be long. Figure out what these hoes at, figure out what my goals at. Told her sticks with my pole at, told my bitch I won't leave her. This a nigga on his feature, sucking dick and now her knees hurt. Running this bitch like a fever. Whoa, whoa, all this cash on my pants sack. 100K, that's a big bag. Nerd nigga got no swag. Moving slow, you gon' come in last. Niggas mad, but I been grinding. Bitch ain't got like 10 diamonds. Cops on me, I'm still flying. She done on it and she still riding. Foot rapping, I just wanna talk my shit, no fashion. I just wanna bless my bitch. I'm crashing, seen a bad hoe, got a blitz. I'm flashing, make a fuck nigga go quick. I'm bashful, got fucked up in the wrist. I'm cashing, I don't give a fuck about the dick. Y'all fasting, y'all ain't in a minute. I'm spazzing, y'all niggas not near me. Fuck y'all lyrics, I say it twice and they hear it. I say it twice and they hear it. I never battle that lyrical shit. I say it twice and they feel it. I be talking my shit and they see it. I'm a rapper, the image they be it. Yeah, this one for niggas who mean it. Gun smoke, we're gon' run for that gun smoke. Big dirt in my dog toe, big gas for my lunch choke. Zip pack and I'm gon' flow. Slide by when I'm in town, slide by when you feel alone. Head second, I touch this chrome. Jig flagging, it won't be long. Figure out what these hoes at, figure out what my goals at. Told her sticks with my pole at, told my bitch I won't leave her. This a nigga on his feature, sucking dick and now her knees hurt. Running this bitch like a beaver. Whoa, whoa.
I hate to hurt your feelings again, but my son will not be listening to that in the car. Running away from that gun smoke, sucking on it until her knees hurt. What were you thinking? That wasn't quite the pivot I was suggesting to you, Lil Fro. Not quite the pivot I thought in my mind. I mean, look, it's unfortunate that we as artists take away only the negative or the things that we didn't agree with. I gave you a lot of props. I told you, you be on here sliding. Your vocals, like your mix be on point. You be getting off. But you also be talking a lot of crazy shit. A lot of shit that just, when you put it with a melody, you have a nun singing this, and she won't even know she talking about sliding on the ops. Run away from that gun smoke. Last record had 10 bodies at least. And we're not talking about sexual partners. We're talking about dead bodies. So I'm still gonna give you this let Nas down. My son's name is Nas, by the way. That's hilarious. This another let Nas down. Let Nas down is crazy. Y'all stop. Where do y'all come up with this? Y'all sitting there typing with the greatest creativity on earth. I don't think I ever had anybody give me a whole soliloquy.
Curtis, man, before I start the song, man, I just want to say,
like, you made this song only for me. And that worries me a little bit, little fro.
Hey, bro, I love your art. I love your music.
You got me a little concerned.
I love your content, you know.
But I appreciate you showing support.
It hurt me the last time when you said you were conflicted about my song. Because
I was conflicted because of the content. It was like, damn, it sounds so pretty. But nothing's pretty about Gunsmoke. Bro, you was smiling the whole intro. Rex, because I was trying to figure out my life and how we got here. When I said critique my beats, I never thought there'd be a day that there'd be a dance EDM hashtag dedication to this smiley face, yellow background having nigga. Never thought that. This song has been out a whole 7 days. That lets me know he made this a day after the critique. It's the details, Rex. It's the details. I think about all these things. 32 spins, too. 32 people heard. It's catchy.
you wouldn't listen to it with your son in the car.
Low-key, I ain't even gonna lie. Before you let that sun come out your mouth, I thought you was about to say some wild shit. I'm not even gonna hold it. I ain't gonna hold you. I thought you about to say some wild shit. It sounded like you about to say you
with your son in the
with your son of a. I thought she was getting ready to say something crazy right there.
You said you were conflicted about my song because you wouldn't listen to it with your son in the car.
Stupid son of a. I thought she was getting ready to go there. I was gonna cut the song right there. Right there was where the song was gonna be ended. Chat GPT giving us ideas for the comments. That's got to be what it is. He sent it. He sent it to a few other shows before getting it ready for you. That's crazy. That's wild. Hey, let me know what you think of this new song. Who's Curtis King? Some guy, some YouTube guy. Don't worry about him. Production A1, catchy ass hook. It comes back down to the same thing. I don't know what we do. I don't know what kind of response you have to the response of the response of the response. I still have the same message. For me, fam, not to even make this deep. Music is hypnotizing. Music is hypnotizing. The catchier it is, the more hypnotizing it is. When you say something over and over and over again, push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. Your brain starts to grab at those words and make sense of why you would be repeating this mantra. I'm very, very, very careful about the music that I repeat. And it's not just violent music that I'm very careful about. It's also broke nigga music too. I ain't got no money, I'm broke as shit, and the government's on my neck, and all everybody hates me. My girl wants to freaking poke holes in my wheels, and the whole world's going to hell. That's the same thing to me. If I don't want those mantras in my head, I don't want the mantras in my head. It ain't just a vibe for me. It's not just a vibe for me anymore. I'm a boomer. I'm officially in the boomer stage of my career, and I'm okay with that. But I refuse to listen to anything that ain't got shit to do with you know how much I work on this fucking brain of mine? And how much bullshit that I fed it over the years that I'm trying to now repair? So when I hear words that are encouraging me to be the 20-year-old version, I'm not rocking with it no more. It's just not me no more. But there's an audience for it. There's an audience for it. So I'm not going to completely do I'm not going to do what my elders did to me, which is like, oh, this shit is devilish. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to say, it's not for me. I'm in a different part of my life where words matter. That's it. I'm not trying to clown you or nothing like that. It's just words matter to me now. I'm a boomer too. Some of y'all ain't even in that range. Some of y'all 22 talking about I'm a boomer. I don't understand how you can get an F in class with the tools out now. That's a good point. I feel like you're being respectful about it. I am, because I know what it's like when my elders wouldn't listen to my music because it had the word nigga in it. I felt so unheard because I'm like, well, what about the message? Or because I said, because the beat had certain instruments, they wouldn't even give me the time of day. And I'm like, damn, it's almost like you're saying my story is not important. So I'm empathetic about that. However, I have to understand where I'm at in life. And even though this is a series that I do, you can't be mad at me for just saying like, look, it's just not my shit. That's not the mantras I want to put in my head. This music carries, man, music carries influence because it's influencing us. I'm just like really more aware of that shit than ever before. At 38, I don't expect anybody to be there if you haven't got to that stage of life yet. But I wish you the best. I think it's a funny story. I think it's a funny intro. I think it's a funny concept. But yeah, I ain't playing that for my son. True story, CK. The older we get, the more we see the other side of what looks like simple fun to others. That part. I'm 28 and I still feel like a boomer. Yeah. Takeoff's death changed the way I see things. I think it did for a lot of us. Just in general, the amount of, like the time period between, I don't want to go get that deep because I don't want to bring down the mood, but the time period between the amount of deaths, and not saying it's directly related to the music because these are situations that deal with human beings, but you have to at some point look at the mantras we're saying to ourselves and then look at the mantras that are being pushed to us. Somebody made a good point. I was watching a video where they were saying like, damn, if you said something that was like overly derogatory towards women, it would be off the radio in less than a week. It might have been Wayno, but if you talk about like killing somebody that looks like you and it happens to be somebody black, that shit stays around for a long time. They'll bleep the nigga out, but they'll keep that shit around. It'll live on. That don't sit well with me. They cloned Tyrone. That was a good ass movie. I just watched that the other night. All right. I'm definitely with you. I try to be fair because I remember being told I was whack for talking about what I knew. Now just some stuff can't get with after Nip died. I'm 32 and I'm going on 33. That's it. What's up with you, Hannibal? I was just talking about you the other day. Hannibal, what you got, man? What you got? Send that to my email. Send that to my email, sir. Go on, send that. You always a special guest of ours. All right, so yeah, that was that. Tizzy. My phone died, by the way. So if you send me a text, Nas is going bananas down there. Real talk. Words are powerful. The energy in music is powerful, and the agendas are real. Young Thug, Goat Sacrifice. It's like, it ain't no mistake why the music is out that it is. Nas is going wild. He just down there having us a good old time. This is from an artist named Tizzy Crushed. I'm not closing this door. It's finally 79 degrees in here. Good afternoon, family. Thank you for your time, for taking your time to critique my music. I'm an Army retiree. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, first and foremost. Who loves everything music. Here's my single. All right, Tizzy. Spotify link. Let's see what's going on with this. This is called Crushed. Hey, yo, Nas. Chill, Papa. Chill out. All right, sorry about that. Where's the drop going? Oh boy, next Monday is the next submission date. All right, so this is Tizzy Crushed. I think the first word that pops up to me when I hear this is indecisive. It sounds indecisive. And I can hear that, even though this is a very experimental joint, purposely experimental joint. It's called Crushed. Obviously, there's things in here that are distorted on purpose. I can hear that. But it sounds like it's doing a stop and go action that doesn't. When I'm listening to it, doesn't sound like it's done with a period in mind. It's like you're giving sentences, but you're not ending them off. And there's a few definitive ways to end it off, right? Maybe it's in the chord progression. Maybe it's in where the bass note falls on the last part of it that leads it to the next loop. Maybe it's some kind of a snare roll. Maybe it's a hi-hat roll. It feels like incomplete ideas, but there's a lot of sounds that I think show some special moments. So, if anything, this is a situation where I think another instrument could really bring home or drive home that this is the outro. It felt like it was building up anticipation to drop somewhere, and it never actually dropped. It just dropped into more kicks, which to me, when you're doing forward to the floor, regardless of the genre, you're doing forward to the floor, you're building up tension. So to build up tension and not pay it off almost feels redundant. That's the initial thoughts that I get from it. I have to hear it again, no teasy. But I appreciate you submitting that off. Maybe a scene where John Wick is destroying the AI facilities. You are really into that movie that you're making right now. Who told you to cast John Wick for a movie that he ain't supposed to be in there? How you even know he know about AI? How you know Allen Iverson don't want to play that role? That I would watch that movie. A sci-fi movie where Allen Iverson is destroying AI. Just crossing the shit out of computers. Don't get me excited about that ChatGPT movie. Is that a reversed message as a melody element? I don't know. This for a scary movie where robots are taking over a haunted house. You got yourself a movie. Is that Optimus? Y'all are wild. I appreciate the sound design. I do too. You could hear it in those distorted synthesizer effects. Not you coming up with the first line of the script. There's only one AI and he's me. Allen Iverson, America. Not you doing that. Don't do that. Come on, man. Chris A.K., don't write the first line. It could have been interesting to reverse the two sections with the more active part first. Either way, interesting stuff. With Haley Joel Osment. That's wild. That is wild. I'm a movie buff, and I love crossovers. I'm not mad at that. I'm not, for whatever reason, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. You ate the whole wheel of cheese, Baxter? I'm not even angry at that. G-Life was good. Hannibal, brother, I don't know if you're still in here. My phone died, so I don't know if you're sending for an email, but whatever was the last email or the first one that pops up in a Gmail, if you want to just send it to that last one, by all means, I'm keeping an eye out for it, but my phone died. And I want to make sure I get to these submissions in the meanwhile. I made this with the Moog Matriarch and a couple pedals. Matriarch just sounds like that's what you used. I wouldn't want to deny that. AI is crazy. Come on, man. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. G-Life, song is called Believe in Us. What's good, Curtis Hope, all as well. As always, appreciate the platform and community. But once again, this song is called Believe in Us. I haven't released it yet. But I plan to in a few weeks. The concept is to motivate those who haven't necessarily had all the support needed and had to become a DIYer, overcome and triumph through your adversity. That's the message within the song. This is AG, G-Life Music Records. Believe in Us. BN10, how was good?
Do your thing, get your paper. Money's what they say. Stand your lane and do your thing. Counting up your paper. Matter what they say about you, you gon' see them later. Stacking up, you stacking goals, you taking shots to celebrate. Keep it 100, nobody gon' save you, making the money without delay. Nobody believe it, they say it when they believe in your dream was the muscle you chase. The struggle, the heartbreak, and they can't erase. Kept it 100, we come from the pavement. We stay out the way, so we keeping it base. You gotta go, you better face it. They talk too much, but we don't do that over here. Say where we come from, we don't have a lot of friends, we keep it near. No, never gotta pretend. Put your faith in something, go hard, don't stop until you win. No, they believe in us. No, they believe in us. No, they believe in us. Came from the bottom, yeah, we came from the bottom, and they knew we been a problem. They believe in us. How many times did I tell y'all it was a real thing? They didn't see the vision, they couldn't believe, they couldn't just see the merch and the dream, the follow the beam, the scale in the tree, the hurt in my heart, the sister can't see, still crying a bit. I didn't believe. Faith in the me, got faith in the G. Sometimes the faith is the bleed. Do your thing, get your paper, Money's what they say. Stand your lane and do your thing. Counting up your paper. Matter what they say about you, you gon' see them late. Stacking up, you stacking goals, you taking shots to celebrate. Celebrate it, we gon' celebrate. Celebrate it, we gon' celebrate. We celebrate. Staying ready just in case they want it real. No, they believe in us. No, they believe in us. No, they believe in us. Came from the bottom, yeah, we came from the bottom, and they knew we been a problem. They believe in us.
I like this. I'm gonna add this to the list. I like this one. I love the message in it. I love the sonics throughout it. I love the hook. The hook is hella catchy. They believe in us. I love the fact that we've heard so many submissions from you over the last few months, and it's always dope when you hear someone making a conscious effort to tweak things. And I'm not saying it's all credit to us, but we're just another set of ears to give you an unbiased point of view. I remember one critique interesting that we had of you is that you wouldn't leave enough space for us to feel what you're saying. You did that here. They believe in us. They believe in us. Every time you say that, you give the listener enough time to not only understand it from your point of view, but also from their point of view of how can I relate to this message? You give them time to be self-reflective in the moment. And I think a lot of hooks lose that because you're trying to just stack as many sounds to make it sound amazing in the studio, but it loses translation when it gets to the listener's ears. And I love the space you have here. I like the cadence. I like the bounce of the vocals in certain pockets of this. You didn't stick to just one way of rapping throughout. And also, too, you found a way to find a balance between your love for the R&B side of your voice and also the rap side, which I think is more the highlight than the singing for me. But this one right here, man, it's a very easily digestible package of music, message, mixing, arrangement. You make it really easy for us to go straight to it and understand what you're relaying to us. So super dope. I'm adding you to the list. I am adding you to the list. You're on the list. They believe in us. Yeah. What y'all think of that one? They believe in us. That delivery was nice too. Niles said, I'll take some credit. Really interesting voice, said Niles. I like the vibe on that one. Great production values, motivating. Word fuego. This is a vibe. Saying a lot without saying a lot. That goes a long way. That's a hell of a compliment. Saying a lot without saying a lot. Especially when you're a wordy songwriter, that says a lot. That's a hell of a compliment. That's a hell of a compliment. So shout out to AG from G Life Music. Nothing but fire. You are in the running. Ooh, guess who's back? Back again. Low Frequency's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? All right. Yeah, like you never seen a Low Frequency before. My favorite, Low Frequency says, my favorite part of this beat is the bass line. You know you love the beat. When the first line of an email is, my favorite part of this beat is the bass line. Oh yeah, hi, how are you doing? I've listened to the first 22 seconds of this beat on repeat for 2 hours before finishing because it's that damn good. I like this message, Low Frequency. This is dope. This is called West Coast Thundercat.
Melodically, it's like it's got this weird, like, jumping around like that.
Ooh, let's go. Let's go. That swing is disgusting. Get a DUI with that swing. Ugh. I like that. I like that. That's so on point. Cushion OJ Wiz Khalifa with a body this. Yes, Flawed TV. That is on point. Beautiful. Low Frequency, that's on the list. I'll be damned if it's not on the list. Oh my. Oh no, you didn't fade it out like that. Why you do that to that masterpiece? Why you do that? Why you do that? Why you do that? Why you do that to that masterpiece? Why you don't fade it out? Why you don't fade it out? Why you don't fade it out? How in the hell you got that masterpiece? You know the way I would have massaged the end of that arrangement? Go ahead and fade out for like 4 minutes. Just a crossfade that just goes for 4 minutes. I'm like, y'all gonna remember this in your dreams. Low frequency. West Coast Thundercat is quite amazing. Quite amazing. No complaints for me. No fade out. Just disrespectful. Just who said it? He out. He out. I'm out. Peace. I'm out. That's like going to a family barbecue and be like, your auntie be like, you can go get you a plate over there. All right, thank you. And before you take a bite out of your before you take a bite out your ribs, you go like this. So how's work been? All right, to y'all. Like that's that energy. Fade that out, man. Fade it out. So the beautiful sonics all the way around. That was a synth candy store. You and Larry June should have been working yesterday. You and Dom Kennedy should have been working yesterday afternoon. It's just made for that sound. But then it's also so much going on that it's enjoyable as it is by itself. If I had to really, really nitpick, because I love the drum mix on this, I love the reverb that you put on that snare. If I had to really nitpick, just one of the synthesizer one shots were too loud. But who cares? Who really cares? Who cares? Who's gonna ever give a critique like that except for another producer? That's it. That's all I got for you. Fire emojis from Courtney. Excellent. Interesting progressions. Ear candy is nice too. Larry June and Cardo vibes. Exquisite meets filthy with a touch of SOS band on the rocks. That's a hell of a drink. This is super nice. Great use of space, even with the variety of sounds. Crazy, says Stepadon Diggity. This is so funky, says Drum 88087. Beat got that bounce where Roger be proud. Yes. Perfect example of short stab bass line. If you were all drugged out, it would not have the same funky bounce to the bass. It sounded surprisingly modern for how funky it was. Yeah, the mix had a modern approach, but I'm not mad at it. It didn't sound like it was out of place for the way that it was presenting the sounds. That was nasty. That was nasty in every good way. Beautiful, beautiful work. All right, last submission of the night is from Penny Wiseman. Hey, how are you? Love the channel. Been a big help to me. Here's a submission. It's better to see the visual though. Okay. So Penny Wiseman, I think it is.
Coming soon further than a deer near you. Sneaking through Larry Cross the Spider-Verse this summer. Darkness move across the universe. Rise like the beast transform. I know they asked this summer. Heating up fast like a hot feature. Like a speedster speeding to our fate this summer. Make with the fire sign. We water in her mind. Keeping elemental what I'm mental this summer. Coming on our shell so don't get testy or test. We don't want no hard feelings this summer. Knowledge of our destiny. Indie with the Dylan so avoiding all the NCDs this summer. Fist idiots, calculator, wrist, head, reckoning. Only moves with heaven this summer. Set the heavenly transmission as a mission. You can call it MI7 this summer. About to live like we feel yourself like past lives, no eyes. That's why it's always we this summer. Going too far with your selfishness, conjuring death. No need to talk to me this summer. This summer, we are the summer. The summer, the star. The summer, we shall. The summer, we win. The summer, we can. The summer, we coming this summer. It's a true story in our own category. Still get charisma with the drive this summer. Won't be driving reckless, so foolhardily, so there be no joy ride this summer. Looking like they made for the streets, taking on, stay away, not fucking with the strays this summer. Should be careful with they demeanor like the dumb meter. They can think they last 40 years this summer. No spoilage, body beating like a beagle, staying lethal like a beetle this summer. Super fine boy, mayhem from the students like mutants acting teenage level this summer. High level, high mind, high road, taking on the high route, even if we stumbling or we thumbing. Greatness in plain sight like a white bird, gonna be a wonder story coming this summer.
When is it coming? You made sure we knew that hook. So that was Coming This Summer by, I hope that was your name, that I put up here. One who produces. This to me seems like one that it reads a lot better than it's delivered. I feel like if you read this as like spoken word, there's some clever play on words all the way throughout here. But I'm not sure if you're the one quite yet to deliver this, because it kind of feels very monotonish the entire way through. And not monotonish in a cool way, monotonish in a I'm still reading the lyrics way. Monotonish in a I hope you understand the wittiness in these play on words without the visual. Now I kind of understand why you wanted the visual with it, because had it not been for the visual, I don't think I would have made out 90% of what's being said here. And that's partly because of the mix, it's partly because of the pronunciation or lack thereof. And sometimes we be so cool that we miss out on pronouncing the words. It was rushed. Yeah, I can get that energy. Don't rush it, because I'm not in a rush as a listener. Excuse me. Don't rush it, because I'm in a bigger rush as a listener. Don't rush it. I'm in a bigger rush as a listener. I'll skip it before you even have an opportunity to get me to the best part of it. You got to be patient with it, and also recognize that whoever this song is for, they're going to be patient with it. But you got to be able to deliver in a way that executes on it. This doesn't feel like it executes, not from a lyrical standpoint. And the beat is interesting. There's elements of it that sound dated. But I think for the type of person this would appeal to, they wouldn't necessarily care about that. Where do you guys see this being played? Where do you see this being played? Some this summer. This summer. I could ironically see it like in like an off-color scene of The Hangover, like them walking into a bar of some kind, like a hookah lounge, and then you have that in the background. Dun 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 this summer. That's commercial music. What kind of commercial you thinking? Are you just saying in general, Flawed TV, just general commercial music? Sync music, fam. Good breakbeat. Definitely. I need more conviction. It would go wild, like a step down from a DMX. Honestly could work as like the ad before the movies in the theaters, like the Regal around here. I see what you mean. I'm glad he included some direct to Netflix movies and didn't just concentrate solely on theater release like most rap songs. That is very specific critique. I can hear this in a movie ending. Okay. I can see that, Step Don Diggity. Very 80s hip hop. Beat not bad. Yeah, I hear sync. Wish he had said more than summer though. Cause you were just amazing effing writer, man. Like your brain, you're not. Flawed TV, was the government talking about you when they said that they came across some extraterrestrial beings? Were they talking about you? They heard one of your songs? Cause you are not you're out of here, bro. They're talking about you, huh? They're talking about you. They heard one of your songs and they was like, oh, we got to tell the people. We got to tell the people. Credit scene like American Pie or Hot Tub Time Machine. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like it's parody of some sort movies. A roller rink. You know, I could see somebody with some hot ass breath whispering to like a girl he want to talk to, like something this, something. Like I could see that for whatever reason. I could see that. All right, reviews are closed. Andy Shrez, reviews are closed. They've been closed for about an hour and 32 minutes. But we do this every Monday, 3:30 Pacific time. That is the time. So if you want to come back, there it is. Not the alien jokes. You get a little bit of everything here. Flawed TV, though, is not from this world at all. At all. I'm actually hurt we weren't able to hear his song today. I'm actually hurt. Had to be Flawed or Woe Dilly. What happened to Woe Dilly? Yeah, they was talking there. They both from out of this world. All right, my friends, y'all got some decisions to make. It's decision time. It's decision time. It's decision time. But it's also pissing time. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like, you know what I'm saying? Give me like a few seconds. Decision time. Decision time. It's time, DIYers. Decision time is upon us. Woe Dilly was in the chat last Friday, but I was able to find that song you liked and added it. Thank you, Courtney. Shout out to Courtney one time. Please shout out for Courtney one time. Please give her roses. This don't run nowhere near as smooth without Courtney's help. I appreciate you so much, sis. All right, we got decisions to make. I don't got nothing to make. Y'all got decisions to make. It's finna get real interesting in here. So here's my final list. So we only got 3 songs, but we got 4 beats. All right, so we got Adi May, Soul Machine, Christopher T, Scenic Route, Saint Devil, The Fall of Atlantis, Low Frequency, West Coast Thundercat. Songs, Bartholomew Jones, See You in the Morning, Zero Tolerance, Baby Come Home, AG, Believe in Us. So let's do the songs first, because that's going to be the easiest one to determine. I think there's only 3 choices. Easier is what I should have said. So let me go ahead and make this right here, and let's start this poll. Who wins who had the best song tonight? And mind you, we went down a little bit because, hey, first and foremost, thank you to everybody who submitted. Let's give a round of applause for everybody who submitted. Let me let you know where your money is going. Not only does it help to continue to run what we're doing here on YouTube, but you're making an investment into You're making an investment into a room downstairs that will become a performance room because of you. It can only happen with your help. It can only happen with your help. So I'm building a performance room downstairs in my home. Matter of fact, to give you an idea of what that looks like, when I just turn my phone back on, Hannibal did send something. Okay, let me get that. To give you an idea of what that looks like, not so you can be all in my business, but I want you to see it from its very early stage right now. So I appreciate every one of you that gets your review. Hopefully you got the feedback that you were looking to get. And on top of that, thank you for supporting this DIYer venture of mine that we're all going to go on. So, as it stands right now, let me see if I can pull this up on a computer. Yeah. All right, I'm going to try to pull this up on a computer so you guys can see what I see. All right, so it's going to show up on this side. Okay, let's show up on this side then. Here's what it's looking like on this side. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I just got it. Thank you, sir. All right. So maybe I need to download this. It's not going to work like that. All right, so let's do this. I want you guys to see what this looks like. Really? All right. So this is the room I want to build up with you guys' help. This is the room that I want to build up. It ain't much of nothing right now. It was supposed to be a study. Oh my goodness. Come on with the mouse. Come on, mouse. Come through, mouse. What are we doing, mouse? What are we doing? What are we doing? I hate when it does this. Such a weird way to act. Anyways, here's what it looks like right now. So right now it's just a little area. I've kind of started gutting it out a little bit, but I want to put a stage right there in the middle where the bookcase is at. And I want to start building it out, get some nice decor in there. And this will be a room that I'll do live performances out of. I'll bring in guests. Just imagine like a Tiny Desk situation, but more hip hop. But I would love to start doing performances out of this room. So I'm going to use the income that comes in to not only build this room up, but to increase the production quality. You know, I'm always reinvest it back into what we have going. So I thank each and every one of you for rocking with us and deciding to contribute to that. So shout out to you. All right. We got London on the track. We got some voting to get to. Oh, this is so frustrating. Tiny Trap concerts is crazy, but I am not trying to get sued. That sounds hilarious. What's up, Weaver? Little demon. Inside joke. Damn. Demon Child Weaver Beats. If you know, you know. Just wrecking havoc on the entire producer community. How dare you? Just dividing this online family, tearing us apart. Everything was perfect before you came here. And you just had to come in here and just... I don't even talk about it. I get so emotional. All right. So here, I mean that jokingly. Some people take things in a little sense. Not Weaver, but you know, some people take things in a general sense. You know how the internet be. Internet be interneting. Is this what I want to do? Yo, what is this line in my face? What is this? What is this? Get it out. All right, so that should be good. There he goes. All right. We got a battle going on. Darnell, so what we do is we just want to show love to the song or the beat. Song and the beat that just blew us away. The beat that blew us away. Apologize for your sins, Curtis. Hey, yo. That is disgusting work. So yeah, smooth transition out of that one. We're gonna play these songs real quick, and then we're gonna play the homie Hannibal Buress beat that he created. He sent it through. You know, that's always somebody that I'm greatly appreciative of coming through here and blessing the platform early on, especially with the podcast. I want to show love back to what he's doing. And he didn't have me come out and do a show. I performed. I opened up in LA. That was a great experience. So shout out to Hannibal, man. All right, so let's get to these song submissions. Why don't we? First of all, stop zooming in to 1,000%, Google. Like I can't see anything. All right, so we're going to replay these songs that you see here in the order that you see them now. Bartholomew, See You in the Morning. See You in the Morning. Is that there? Nah, let me just look up Maurice. No, that's not it. Boom. No, that's not it. Yo, where are you at? Let me just find the song. I don't know why it's not showing up here. Give me just a second, y'all. Sorry about that. Maurice, there you go. Okay, I spelled your name wrong. Why is it still showing from another email? Hold on. Yo, where's the song at? Okay, it doesn't even matter. I could just pull it up here on Spotify. All right, Bartholomew, you're the first one up. See You in the Morning. I'm going to play this one really, really quick. And we'll go from there. Yo, this is crazy. How in the hell the whole project just disappeared? Wait a minute. Give me just a second, ladies and gentlemen. That is bothering me. I did not delete his email. All right, here it is. First one up, See You in the Morning. Bartholomew Jones. Playing 1 minute and 10 seconds. Okay, Hannibal, I'm on it. Appreciate you, bro. There's the first one up, Bartholomew Jones.
See me, cause I'll be back. I know you've been fiending the coffee black. I know you've been thinking about all of the weekends when I used to sneak in and go right back. You run into the doors now. Gotta get it for the rolls locked.
Definitely put those votes down in there.
Finna hit a couple goals right now.
In the chat.
I got the feeling to be on what we on. I've been gone for a minute, but I'm finna be home. Pulling up on you soon as I can finish singing for the song.
We should at least get to 30.
See you when I get the oh yeah.
All right, that's it.
I'm finna have to call in. Got you looking like you finna fall in. Nigga try to hit my line, I'ma have to call in when I see you in the morning.
Keys is nasty. Hook is nasty. Everything's cool. Okay, that's Bartholomew. That's the first one. Second one is Zero Tolerance, Baby Come Home. Y'all love y'all Afrobeat influence joints. I know y'all do. I just know y'all do. Baby Come Home. Or y'all got somebody that y'all want to come home. Who y'all want to come home? Who left your ass? Who done left y'all? Be honest. Who left y'all? Somebody left y'all. All right, this is the second one. This is Zero Tolerance.
Silence. Where could you be right now? Right now, so desperate. I wanna hear give you grace, cause you trouble, you know I'm not like that. Loyal to you, that's facts. Don't wanna waste time on a silly crime when we only have tonight, you and I. Oh, you and I. Baby, come home to me. Baby, come home.
Well put together song.
To me. Baby, come home. Baby, come home to me. Baby, come home. Baby, come home to me. Baby.
That is 110. Oh, right when it started getting good. The hook is crazy. Yeah, the Zero Tolerance went off. All right, and then rounding everything is going to be AG of G Life Music. You came with a song called Believe in Us. What I love is that these are all very different from one another. G Life. All right. Believe in Us. All right, so this is the third submission.
Do your thing, get your paper. Money is what they say. Stand your lane and do your thing. Counting up your paper. Matter what they say about you, you gon' see them later. Stacking up, you stacking goals, you taking shots to celebrate. Keep it 100, nobody gon' save you, making the money without delay. Nobody believe it, they say it when they believe in your dream was the monster you chase. The struggle, the heartbreak, and they can't erase. Kept it 100, we come from the pain. We stay out the way, so we keeping it base. You gotta go, you
10 more votes, we'll decide a winner.
They talk too much, but we don't do that over here. Say where we come from, we don't have a lot of friends, we keep it near. No, never gotta pretend. Put your faith in something, go hard, don't stop until you win. No, they believe in us. No, they believe in us. No, they believe in us. Came from the bottom, yeah, we came from the bottom, and they knew we been a problem. They believe in us. How many times did I tell y'all it was a real thing? They didn't see the vision.
All right, there it is.
They couldn't believe. They couldn't just
Where's
see
your song at?
the merch in the dream.
Could not find a song.
Follow the beam, just get in the tree.
All right, so that was AG, Believe in Us. Now it's decision time. It's on y'all, and it's looking crazy right now. Zero Tolerance is out here. So 4 more votes, and we'll decide. We'll take a quick little break to listen to the homie Hannibal's song snippet that he sent through, and then we'll get to the next one. So, editing my Demon Time t-shirts in Photoshop right now. Look, Weaver, this is for you. All right. Weaver, this is for you. All right. You need to leave. You and your little Demon Time shirts, you need to leave. If you didn't hear, the producers in here decided that the greatest nickname for me, since I'm a drum snob, is snaring. Yeah, you heard it right. Good old American snaring. Come in here with them bad drums and see what happens. Come in here with them bad drums and see what happens if I don't turn into a fucking snaring. I'm gonna talk to your manager. They said it. They inspired it. I just followed through. It's like a good jumper. Good old follow through. I just followed through. The fact that one of these internet idiots uploaded a PNG of that woman's haircut, you're going to hell. You're going to hell. That's true Demon Time. Somebody actually uploaded that Karen haircut for Google. That's wild. 30 votes. We got a winner. Chicken dinner. We got a winner. Zero Tolerance. I'd cut it out, but I ain't upload it though. Sometimes the audience has great ideas. They do. Look, Zero Tolerance, please do me a favor. Shoot me your PayPal email address or your Cash App back to the very same email that you submitted this off to. Congratulations, Zero Tolerance. Baby Come Home has won the song of the night. Shout out to you. So, Zero Tolerance, please send me back, once again, email for your PayPal or your Cash App. Send that through, and then we'll send the money back. You need to leave. All right, let's take a quick little break just to listen to the homie. That's the homie Hannibal. Shout out to Hannibal for always blessing us with these premieres before they actually drop. So Eshatoon. So this only played 30 seconds of it. Seconds. Oh, it's called Tallest if you choose to play it. Okay, I'm only playing 30 seconds of this song. This is Hannibal Bear. This is Eshatoon, excuse me.
And goddamn. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Hey.
Goddamn. I'm the tallest person in this Mexican party. Goddamn. Goddamn.
What?
I'm the tallest person in this Mexican party. Goddamn. 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 I'm the tallest person in this Mexican party.
That's 30 seconds. Are you sure you only want me to play 30 seconds? Do you not want to end this phrase? Hannibal, you don't want to end you don't want to explain to us how did you end up here? Hannibal, you don't want to explain the rest of it. You just gonna leave it to imagination. You just gonna leave it right there. That's more than a cliffhanger. Now I can't play more of it. He told me only 30 seconds. This man's music. I ain't about to do that. He said, "Stop it." He said, "Right there, right there. That's it, right there. No explanation. Just says stop it. Click the link for the other one." Here's another one. This one comes with a video. World premiere. Eshatoon. Hannibal. Let's go.
Something about music got my mind just racing. And it go full speed when I'm thinking, yeah, it's me, you looking unsure. Shocked that we in the same places, shades on when the shrooms peak. Solo moving to the beat. The energy pure, so I'm feeling so crazy. Take a little airs off the life, I'm faded. 7 law move to the sip shit, maybe. Downsides go to BKS on the table. Put it in play, got 55 dreams, but the thrive gotta focus on 2 to 4 things. I'm that guy, living good, no doubt about it. If you don't love me, you like somebody that I inspired. Play my baby some of the tracks. She started vibing. Just turned 40, met a 6 feet shorty, had me thinking about another child. Take 2 steps back from the cliff, my boy, you out here talking wild. Back on the road with the flow and the jokes, motherfucker, I done hit my stride.
No, that was a vibe. That was a vibe. But meeting a 3'6" shorty and wanting to give her your next baby is wild. That is another level of demon time. Yo, that's fire. The production is fire on that one. I like that one. I like the direction you going, man. You this is the box. This is you. You stand outside the box. I can't predict what's going to be next. Shout out. Thank you for sharing that with us, man. Thank you for sharing that with us. All right, producers. World premiere from Oh yeah. All right, producers. Y'all got some decisions to make. You got some decisions to make. It's finna get real nasty in here. And I ain't pausing a damn thing. Who got the best beat tonight? Who got the best beat tonight? He said, I'm the tallest person at this Mexican party, and said, that's the snippet. Of course, man. You appreciate it, bro. Shout out to you. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. All right, we got 4 submissions here. It's being dominated right now by some very cinematic pieces. We have Adi May, Soul Machine. We have Christopher T, Scenic Route. That was a hell of a journey, actually. I remember that one. Saint Devil, The Fall of Saint Atlantis. And then rounding out the 4, we have Low Frequency, West Coast Thundercat. All right, Low Frequency. It's not going to let me put the whole name, so I'm just going to put WC Thundercat. So, make a wise decision about who is going to be the winner, because once you vote, it won't let you vote again. It won't let you vote again. It won't let you vote again. That's just how it's going to go. Now, let me turn this BET jazz light that I got on me right now has got to change. I'm looking like I talk like this. I'm looking like my name Theo. I need some more appropriate light. It's a little bit too moody for the end of the stream. Why are y'all doing like this? What's going on? Why did it get so dark? I like that. It's a little better. All right. This is going to be a tough decision. Good luck. Good luck. As my friend Oh Gosh would say, good luck, buckos. That don't fall on me. This fall on you. All right. I see your Cash App in here. Beats by Zero. Thank you so much for sending it off. That was a really fire record, man. All right. So the first one up is Soul Machine by Adi May. Let's go ahead and play that. And y'all let me know what you think. Q below, absolutely. I got you. Oh, I remember this one. Nah, Q below. I'll get you situated, bro. I'll get you situated after the stream. That's my word. Matter of fact, I'll send you an invite straight as a direct message. So that was Q below. I'll make sure I send that to you after the stream. That was Adi May Soul Machine. That thing sneak up on you. Them drums sneak up on you. I don't expect them to be that pace, but that was fire. Oh my gosh. All right, that was Adi May, ladies and gentlemen. Next one up is Christopher T, Scenic Route. This is gonna be a hard decision. Good luck to y'all. This is glad it don't fall on me. That's the one that had that long build up. I hope we got enough for 1:10. I know certain genres take a minute to build on, so I'm going to be fair. I'm going to save the last 5 seconds to be right before this drop. All right, that's it. That's it. Yikes. Okay, Christopher T, Scenic Route, another banger. And then some of these you can go back into the live stream and see where the full beat is if you wanted to go back and look for a second. But we're going to move on now to the next submission in this one, which is Saint Devil, The Fall of Atlantis. This is the next one up. The Fall of Atlantis. Let's go ahead and grab this one real quick and see what's here. This is The Fall of Atlantis. Saint Devil. TriStar Pictures. Presents a coming-of-age movie from Saint Devil. Yeah, that was getting pretty nasty. That is The Fall of Atlantis. Last but not freaking least is, I want to hear Danny Brown. Hey, Danny Brown on this would be crazy.
The only thing you gotta know, might hit the ground when I'm sitting on the floor. Danny Brown, D-Town.
That'd be crazy. Yo, make that mesh. Somebody do the DJ thing. Coming this January. That's already passed. It's a movie you might have looked over. That's crazy. Weaver, that's crazy. Steaming time. All right, that was Fall of Atlantis. Now, last but not least is Low Frequency with this synthesizer delight. Amazing. Everybody has some amazing stuff tonight. Low Frequency, West Coast Thundercat. Let's see what this one is at. Let me just put Thundercat in the air. No. Low. There we go. Last one.
Melodically, it's like it's got this weird, like, you know, jumping around like that.
That's stupid. That's Low Frequency. All right. 30 votes. We have a winner. We're at 19 right now. It's on you. Go in the chat, please, and locate this poll that allows you to vote for a winner tonight. As you enjoy the sounds of stolen drums, it is time. Make a decision. Make a decision. Make a decision. So many different styles of music. We just need 8 more votes and we got a winner. Three votes. I forget that y'all can rewind. Some of y'all be rewinding. Reminds me of Sam I Am. I definitely hear that. Stolen quickly becoming one of my favorite producers of all time. No extra shit. No extra shit. Like, he's becoming one of my favorite producers of all time. It's like a beat for every mood. Where we at? 23 votes. Come on. Here we go. 24 votes. We got... That's a good question. This is a question from Paul Mackle. He says, Curtis, when you have a lot of hard choices to make about which song among a few amazing ones are the best, how do you go with, or do you go with your gut, or do you analyze the choices methodically? I go with my gut. It's never that deep. Even when it's close, I guarantee you it's like one like nitpicky detail that separates it. Then you start analyzing melodically. Yeah, it starts to get nasty with the details. But usually my gut, like right now, not even trying to sway the vote. My vote goes to low frequency. Methodically, yeah. My vote goes to low frequency. I think all these are amazing in their own right. For me, Adime's Soul Machine is definitely right behind it. You guys, we have a lot of the similar tastes. Like we both look at you, Weaver. Even your spell check on Demon Time, shameful. Just pour holy water all over your phone. Let's start there. Mr. Weaver Beats. Holy water on the phone. Terrible. Speaking of which, Reflex said I was there when you made this. Man, I gotta talk to TrackLib. I'm ready to start releasing this stuff. This tape needs to come out. I'm already thinking of titles for it. I'm not gonna share them yet, but this needs to come out. $24 votes. Come on. 6 more votes and we there. Five more votes. Three more votes. Let's go. One more vote. Oh, it's easy. Easy. I just want the 30 because we want the 30. I just want the 30 because I want the 30. That's all. 30 votes. Come on. 29. One more vote. We out of here. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Come through. One more. Take us home. There we go. Turn this down. Oh, I can't wait for that. I need that tape. Flawed TV. Hey, look, man. Just let you know if you didn't know, you got a producer. You got an extra producer. You already got amazing production, but you got an extra producer on hand if you need that. Just letting you know that now. Shout out to the winner tonight. Low Frequency, West Coast Thundercat. Matter of fact, you going to take us out. Hey, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Round of applause also for those of you that have voted and hung around. I know this is a long stream. But I have a lot of fun coming in here. Sometimes I do dread knowing this is going to be a 5-hour, 6-hour stream. Tonight's not so bad. 4 hours, not that bad. But when I finally get underway, I get so excited to hear you guys' new music because it inspires me and makes me want to go cook. Tomorrow we may not stream only because I'm on a podcast. May stream earlier in the day. Maybe do an early day stream. Fingers crossed. That'll be dope. But thank you for everybody who submitted. And then, like I said, once again, we're building up income so that I can build this performance room downstairs. and do as many shows as I want to when I want to. Bring in some live DJ sets, producers when they're in town, invite them to the house, and basically let them do a beat showcase. That sounded terrible. That sounded terrible. My brain like saw that sentence to the end and was like, you sure you want to do it? You sure you want to do it? Come to my house and do a beat showcase is crazy. Hey, yo, get your life. Get your life, Curtis. Low Frequency, please send me an email with your PayPal information or your Cash App, and I'll make sure I get you paid by the end of the night. Get your beats off. Come on, Weaver. Adam 22 gonna be there? Neither will him or Lena. Nope, not I. We know what you mean, Curtis. I know, but like the immaturity in me needs to like acknowledge that, and I need to make sure I acknowledge the immaturity in me as well, because it knows it's like. It doesn't matter if you acknowledge it or not. I know you said it. That's the Darnell in my head. You said it. I heard you. Doesn't matter if they heard it or not. That's the Darnell in my brain. I have to like acknowledge its existence. That sounded even crazier. I'm just gonna stop talking. Look, thank y'all so much. Ben 10, ho. Thank y'all so much. We are out of here. So yeah, send me some information. Don't blame me for that, Darnell. Not there actually being a Darnell McGee in here. Not you. You're the cool Darnell. I'm talking about Darnell, who spells his D-A-R-N, the letter 3. The number 3 and L. Wow. I am at the end of my rope there, buckos. Wow. I stand with Curtis and Weaver. Is that who's on the ticket? 2024? That's a hell of a ticket right there. Curtis and Weaver for president? That's a hell of a... That's a ticket. I ain't making no promises, but that country's going to hell. Don't elect us. Do not elect us as officials. That Darnell and Weaver as presidents, that country's going to hell in a handbasket. Hi, Papa. I hear you. I'm almost done, okay? Well, my boss is calling. I will see y'all soon. Thank you so much once again to our sponsor, DistroKid, allowing you to distribute your music all over the world for only one fee a year. Do that if you need that, and I'm gonna make sure I get these folks paid. Much love to y'all that I hit the like button if you haven't hit it on the way out, and I will see y'all sooner than later. Hopefully tomorrow. We will see. All right, go ahead and take us home here, my good friend. Low Frequency, where you at? Take us home. Take us home with this one.
Melodically, it's like it's got this weird, like, jumping around like that.